Hello. Good, well, afternoon. Yes, I know, I'm 15 minutes late. That's, you know, that's fine. I was, you know, staying true to myself and, granola maxing. You know? That's it. That's the joke. That's the meme. Yeah, I'm doing Slay the Spire today. And I just wanted something different. And someone suggested that I do it, and so I decided to finally kind of take the leap and go for it, you know? Yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah, I got a new monitor and it's like messed with all my settings. So I have to go back into OBS and change that real quick, but yeah, no, if God, no, like let me know what your favorite like archetype to play is. Not just which character. Like what's your favorite archetype? Like is it poison, silent? Oh, also and you know what, this is on Ascension 20. I started the run yesterday, and yeah, Slay the Spire does not like being captured. Oh boy. Game settings. Okay, yeah, no, here we go. Just took a minute. Jeez. Okay. Well, anyway. Please. Okay. Yeah. I'm just hopping straight into it. I don't really have much to chat about, frankly. Work was... Oh, I did actually... Here's something neat. I did get off the free trial and get the full version of Final Fantasy XIV. So, yay. After Stormblood, I'll just be able to continue on to Shadowbringers, though I don't think I will for a little bit. I want to wait until after my break and after I get some long-form video out to make okay, the BGM's not on, good. To make any big moves in the Final Fantasy space. Okay. What could we potentially draw? We could draw Seeing Red, maybe. This is just a bad draw. Like, I don't like this. Okay. Seeing Red is neutral, which is neat. It just draws us a card. We have Fiendfire and Feed left if we use the Fiendfire here. Which I think I'm going to want to. I started this run yesterday and was very surprised to get 2 Fiendfire. However, I have to be very careful as I only have 6 cards left. And, yeah. I want to be able to get the feed off on this. On the Mystic. Oh, gee, you're really? Okay, to the Shadow Realm with you. When I did it yesterday, I managed to, exhaust all my cards, which was actually just hilarious. Okay. Now, what do I want to do from here? I have good money to go to a merchant. I only have one path hop left, though. I could try to face 3 elites, but I don't think I have solutions for all of the elites. Shop could give me a solution. My potions are kind of shit. Maybe I should. I feel like I oughta. You know? Okay, Immolate is actually pretty good here. Immolate gives me options. Akabeko. Can I get... I can't get Akabeko and Sling of Courage. Akabeko I think is better though. And then we'll do a flex potion. Ooh, or do I remove? It would be so nice to remove a strike. Sneko Eye just makes strikes so bad. Ooh, let's see, what's the boss? Champion? Akabeko and a flex potion might actually be able to get me there. We'll try that. Okay. 33 damage. This is 36 damage. $17. I should have hit the flex before. And then we'll hit the feed on you. I know that we were saving that for the boss, but nah. Let's see. I think I want to hit you actually. Oh, I was weakened. I did not account for the fact. I am not on top of it. I apologize. I don't just want to lose 6 HP. Does that take you out? It does. White Beast statue. That's actually very good. Do I take another Fiend Fire? I think I do. I'm fiending for Fiend Fire. Let's drink the Dex potion here. Ooh, will this take it out? Oh, but then do I miss the feed? I need to do this carefully. Okay, so 15 times 8. That's 120, so yes, that does take it out. 11 versus 11 times 3. So 33. And that goes down to 7. And this is part of why I wanted to stream it, is because it forces me to talk through my thought process, which actually will make me better at the game. 33 plus 7 times 8, 56. But it'll have 3 plus 4 plus 5, 12 block. 56. 79 minus 33 is 46. Plus 12. We might have it. Let's see. Yeah, 12, 46. This should be 56. Ooh, yeah, and then we draw feed next turn and we kill it. Perfect. Except, are we... Oh, but we get weakened. Oh, but vulnerable's there for us. Okay, cool. Blood potion. Love to see it here. Sentinel's pretty good with the Fiend Fire. I may want to upgrade it. But we'll see. Oh, Stabbing Book, you don't know what you're in for. Okay, offering. Sucks to get rid of the feed. And I don't have... Can I... Dang it. I think I flex. Actually, which is worth more? 18 damage or... Oh no, yeah, it's actually worth more to just leave this in hand. Let's see, 18 times 9. Not enough. But it's something. We lose the feed, but like that takes care of the fight, basically. So, I don't know. I'm torn about that. Ooh. Okay. Leave Juggernaut. If I had a Feel No Pain, I would take that. That's what I really want right now is a Feel No Pain. Upgrade our final Fiend Fire. Alright, now I just need a way to generate absurd numbers of... an absurd amount of cards. Let's do this. Again, not happy to lose the feed. Very likely that if we attack that... Well, let's see. Shrug it off, because that's free. Okay, that'll be 16, 9. So that will let us feed off this. It will make us vulnerable. But... No late. Thunderclap. Fiend Fire. God damn it. Okay, well, it's something. I'll take another Shrug It Off. Do I want Evolve? I don't think I'm generating enough status to justify Evolve. Aha, you have no power here. Let's see. Shrug it off. Dash for potentially next turn. I think I just Fiend Fire. I don't think I try to go for the feed. Because how much do I need to get? 17? Yeah. Ooh, Pommel Strike is good here. So is Headbutt. Do I want both of them? I might, honestly, with how much I'm exhausting. More draw is good. I think with just how much I'm drawing, Headbutt is not necessary, though. Alright, real talk. Can I burst you down? Ooh. I think I might actually want to immolate here. Well, let's see, actually. Hold on. How many cards do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18 times 9, real quick, is 162. I don't get the feed off, but I do avoid a very nasty fight. I think I take it. Get. Deck me cone. Perfect. Never punished. More cry. Again, you really want me to take Evolve. It's just not gonna happen, my guy. I'm sorry. Move a card from your deck. See, I want to upgrade my draw. Exhausting all 3 Fiend Fires in one go would really suck. So I'm not doing that. I need the burst for later. What I really need is a, not a Shrug It Off. It's the one that, like, gives you 2 wounds. Anyway, as far as this goes, I think I bash Immolate. He'll take 14 damage, which isn't great. I don't really... What other choice I have? Shrug It Off. No penalty to see right there. Shrug It Off. Immolate. Gives me... Okay, so I am fully blocking. Yeah. I have all 3 Fiend Fires in my pile. Okay. I can't bash Fiend Fire. And I kind of messed up my chance, honestly, to just, like, burst down the chunk. Which sucks. As soon as I get it down to 220, that's when it's phase 2. Do I have 2 Fiend Fires exhausted? I do. Okay. I don't know how well this... Anger. I should have picked up an Anger like a long time ago on it. Dang it. Yeah, Snecko... Snecko just is not giving me super good rolls in this fight. Okay, here we go. Do I want to... I think I have to... Yeah, I have to have an Anger in there. Anger. Normal Strike. Late. I might be dead here, though. Nope, 1 HP. Okay, well, let's see how quickly I can bring this guy down. I don't think I have the burst for it. Yeah, no, we're dead. Alright, well, that sucks. I think a Shockwave would have been good there. I think I just took too many Fiend Fires. I didn't build up my deck with any kind of engine to keep the Fiend Fires going. So, yeah. Anyway, I did say rotating, so... Ooh, these are all really good options. Except Random Rare. Random Rare can be a bit of a crapshoot on Silent. But, Rare Relic for HP and... Niao's Blessing. Really good. Question is, could I proc Niao's Blessing? Only. I potentially could. And I have a get out of jail free card if I... Well, semi get out of jail free card if I don't. Okay. This is a Niao's Blessing path, I think, if I ever saw one. But the reason being is that obviously your first floor is always going to be combat in Slay the Spire, right? That's just the first floor of any act. Okay, Choke. I'm only going to take Choke if it's Guardian. I still might take Choke, honestly. It's good damage. Oh. Gain 50 gold. Let's see, what's the other one? It's chest empty, gain weak at the start of combat. Weak at the start of combat is bad, because I really want to have the opportunity to burst stuff down. Or question rooms give 50 golds, or max HP at the end of combat. Max HP at the end of combat is nice, but it's not necessary. However, I am going to go up against Merchant. Are the other ones not worth it? And I say we take it. Ooh, yes. Okay, cool. Max HP up. Nice. I do have some mods going, which is why you're seeing what you're seeing. I think Flying Knee can help us. Okay. Moment of Truth. That next question mark is going to be very questionable for us. I'm going to remove this because the 50 to 80 gold is essentially equivalent to a card removal. Okay, cool. 16. Yeah, that heals us to full. I think I'm going to take that just so we can potentially not rest at the next... Oh, right, we don't need to rest at the next website. Or at the next rest site. I think I upgrade After Image here just to make sure I top deck it. Let's see. Yeah, as much as I want it. Oh, I could have played the potion. Actually, should have. Would have been clutch. Okay. At least we fully blocked that. But that does mean we have to... Oh, dang it. 2 strength sadly does not get me there. Should have popped that earlier, too. Okay. Well, anyway. We do a good amount of damage by choking you. I'm gonna do that. I'm actually just gonna kill you. Because I cannot take that extra damage. Okay, good. Unfortunate, but After Image is basically just a +1 dexterity, which is nice, but it's like better than a +1 dexterity. On. Yeah, I really should have played that energy potion back there. Yeah, this next few turns is going to be kind of brutal. Where is my... Okay, I have a rest site after the chest. No, not all doom and gloom. Okay, cool. And we're done here. Alright. Really? Cloak and... You're just going to give me a Cloak and Dagger? Okay. Take a Cloak and Dagger. The boot. Actually kind of tempted because of the... No. Ooh, yeah, next up, do I want to... I think I'm actually going to rest here so I can take on the elite more comfortably. Upgrade. Cloak and Dagger. Okay. Shoot. 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 I don't think I spend the extra energy here. Oh, I do think I do it here so that I can get the extra choke rocks. Neutralize. That's about as good of a turn we can ask for, honestly. I'm not the most psyched about it, but we, you know, have it. Alright, I have Choke and Cloak and Dagger next turn, which is extremely good. Does it kill, though? I don't think I really have a choice. I think I kind of have to do it. Should have upgraded Choke, honestly. One HP. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Okay, that's exactly what I needed. Blade Dance for sure. Gonna upgrade that. Then Choke is next. Promise. Oi, Ornithopter. Amazing. Upgrade Choke. Alright, check this out. Literally does not matter what I do. I'm actually gonna take the extra energy. Okay, hold on. Let's do some math on this. Okay, just straight up 18 or yeah, 21. Watch this. I'm just gonna neutralize. What I need is a well-laid plans. That's really what I need. Aha! You can't touch me. Okay. I do Choke. God, I'm just drawing Choke on the wrong turns. Yeah, because if I play... I mean, even if Choke wasn't upgraded, if I played another card, it would knock it down to 75. Oh, I should have Slimed, then Choked. Oh, okay, well, whatever. God, my next turn is ass. Alright, well, 54 as a split is not great, not terrible. I'm gonna take a lot of damage in these next two turns. No, I guess not. Choke you, you go down to 30. 35 is okay. Oh, 25 is not okay. Yeah, I kind of forced my own hand there. I didn't math correctly. 18, 20. Okay, I think I'm actually just dead here. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, well, now we run it on defect. I did not realize just how underprepared I was. I should have gone to the merchant. I think that would have allowed me to do something different there with Silent. Maybe actually get a well-laid plans, which I need for Choke. 18 damage, 250 gold, common relic, or boss swap. I don't think I go with a colorless card. Because a lot of the colorless cards that are often desirable, like, it's really just Apotheosis that you want. I feel like on defect. Or like Masterful Strategy, I guess. That works too. 250 gold. No really good merchants in the way. I'm gonna take the boss. Oh. Okay. Fusion Hammer is interesting. I don't know how I feel about Fusion Hammer on defect. It really is just a mixed bag. Okay, well, which route do I want to take? That one takes me into a Flaming Elite right off the bat, which I don't like. This one gives me some early options, but I have one rest side, or the right side gives me more early fights, which is better, but I only have one rest site the entire time. This is also just bad path. I think I go this way and just hope for more fights than events. Okay. Taking 4 damage from floor 1 Jawworm is not the worst thing in the world. But it's also not the best. I would much rather not take that damage. Smoke Bomb is okay. I can't upgrade the defrag. That's the problem. This is actually my problem with a lot of upgrade 2 cards. Yeah, I kind of have to. If I took the defrag there, it might have been... Of course you give me all the fucking upgrades after I choose not to take the defragment. Got baited. Absolutely baited. Energy down on dual cast is also just, like, not the best here. Like, would have much rather taken an upgraded defrag, I think. But it is what it is. Not much I can do. Fusion would let me play... I can't upgrade it. And I would really want to upgrade Fusion. I don't think maybe I take Rebound. Or just like the extra attack and manipulation. I'm coming up on... I am coming up on elites. Being able to just have more attacks will be nice. Doom and Gloom. Amazing. Doom and Gloom is actually amazing here. Do I pop a power potion? I might. Getting some kind of focus. Ooh, Biased Cog here is really good. Echo Form. I think I take Biased Cog and then build up the Dark Orb. Yeah, because what am I going to do? Echo Compile Driver? Like, that's the best choice I have. I build up Dark Orb and just wait for Dual Cast to come back around. Okay, 16... Do some math. 16 times 2 plus 6. Plus 12, 32, 38. Plus 12 is 60. Wait, does that actually just kill this time? No. Okay, yeah, that doesn't kill. I was like, tripping for a minute. I will be able to kill next turn though. So, hallelujah for that. Only takes 6 damage from Gremlin Knob as defect. That's actually kind of huge. Eternal Feather, amazing. Even though I'm probably not going to be going to rest sites, is the problem. This is actually really bad. But it was handed to me, so I guess I'll take it. Oh. I think I want to smoke bomb this. I'm not dealing with you, men. That's just a bad first draw. And I'm not about it. Yeah, I wanted to rebound. Oh, I should have played a strike there. Doom and Gloom, Pile Driver. Sure. Just saved me that extra little bit of damage. Sweeping Beam's alright. Charge Battery is pretty good. Because that also enables me to play Meteor Strike. Bag of Preparation, yes. Kind of necessary here, actually. Okay, whatever. Doom and Gloom Zap. We'll block. Sure. Do that. And we should have enough to kill next turn. Yeah. I didn't look at my cards, but I was very confident about that. Like a Glacier. And I still would like a way to get some more focus up. But oh, missing the Glacier there kind of sucks. I'll take the energy up next turn though. Yeah, and that enables me to play. Honestly, having an upgraded strike for these two turns, or upgraded defend for these 2 turns, is not bad. That's actually a pretty good deal. Play all of this except either Zap or defend. I think I play all the defends and then. Do I take the 36 damage? Yeah, it's going to be a while before dual cast cycles back, so I want to do the damage now. Draw. I'm going to just do damage. It's going to be strength down next turn, so I want to be able to get you with the rebound. There we go. Meal ticket. Again, a lot of healing going on here. Turbo, double energy, cold snap. What am I up against? Guardian? I'd rather take more skills with Guardian. Double energy is interesting. But again, I can't upgrade it, so it's not going to be the most... I think I kind of have to go here and rest, actually. I am bleeding. Charge battery. Zap. And then let's do strike. I can take a little bit of chip damage if it means bringing these guys down faster. Sure, why not? Bullseye. That was actually huge. I'm gonna do this in Glacier. And then we're chilling. Yeah, Glacier, Doom, and Gloom is actually pretty good. I'm gonna take a Loop. Loop is gonna be better than Defrag here. Because I have Darkness Orbs. Or I don't have as many orb slots. I do question that, though, without the ability to upgrade. I don't know. I'm getting the Art of War proc. Take a bit of damage. Okay, though, because we win the fight. Yeah, just not a fan of any of these. Keep wanting to hit upgrade. Fusion? Okay. I'm coming to the conclusion that Fusion Hammer is not so good here on Defect. Hey, Omni, welcome in. Will I be able to get that? Okay, so I can't take him down this turn. Rebound Glacier Loop. Yeah, kind of really my only choice there. Compile driver. I'm just gonna go for more frost orbs. Next. Do I take two? I think I just fully block. Oh, wait, no, I can actually do all of it. Whoops. Okay. 8. Okay, dual cast to maximize the block. Okay. Charge battery, defend. Yeah, pretty simple. Strike's right. Need to get the darkness orb out in front. Means no glacier. Yeah, whatever. Do it anyway. Okay. Charge battery. And rebound. And probably should have rebounded the charge battery. Okay. Pile driver, I think just glacier, and then a strike. And then I should have done another strike. We'll cast that. Another darkness orb. Okay, we're good. Easy peasy. Okay, it's multicast here, honestly. Snecko Eye is really good here. The Doom and Gloom and Glacier. Ugh, so good. But I haven't gotten rid of any of my starter cards. Well, I have the extra energy anyway, though. Nuclear battery isn't doing as much for me. I guess it does allow me to play Meteor Strike right off the bat, but that's counting on getting a Meteor Strike, which I need to not do. I tunnel vision in on Meteor Strike because it's so fun. Meteor Strike is like my favorite card in the game, I think. Valid take, yeah. Yeah, like, that was a tough boss relic choice, but I ultimately go for Snecko just because, so Astrolabe is like 2 RNG. Fusion Battery, because I have Fusion Hammer, that's like less compelling. Snecko Eye is extra draw though, which is something that is really just nice to have. Rebound the Doom and Gloom? Especially because a lot of upgrades for, defect. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. 18 times 4. Okay, that's not enough. Well, I can do that and still cast Glacier. I'm also realizing that I can rebound the multicast on 0 energy. I might just need to... Oh, or I could Doom and Gloom then multicast? I think I might do that. Do I want to draw? I'll see if I can draw... No, okay. Didn't draw Rebound. Unfortunate. Yeah, multicast, Glacier. Okay, then we still have the Darkness Orb out in front. I don't think I dual cast here. I don't want to rebound any of these cards either. I'm gonna block. Also, Art of War. That's kind of the other reason, is that like I have enough energy. So Fusion Battery wasn't really on the table, and then Astrolabe, while nice, I think is just like too volatile considering what Snecko Eye opens the potential for on Defect. Namely, just like essentially free Meteor Strikes. I know I said I shouldn't like hedge around Meteor Strike, but again, Meteor Strike is just so fun. And it's not like it makes the rest of stuff useless as well, right? I think Snecko overrides Streamline. Scrape is again too volatile. Turbo I can't upgrade, so it's not worth. Okay. I do have Rebound. Could Rebound... You know, I'll Rebound Glacier. No, I don't want to Rebound Glacier. I think I'll play Rebound last, just to get the extra damage in. Or... Well, I don't have any orbs right now. But still, let's just get through the draw. Okay. What's our bottom card? A Defend? Ugh. Loop, Doom and Gloom. And then I think I just multicast here. Little guy on the screen. Oh, that's a Kodama from Princess Mononoke. I'm just using it as like an avatar for right now. Let's see. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to flood my... Oh, god damn it. Forgot you were a thing. Let's draw first. Okay, good. We have the multicast. Glacier gets us about the same as 2 procs multicast. Oh, but it does put this in front, which is actually better. I'm gonna do that, even though I'm like flooding my deck with... Oh, that's not bad. Dazed. Okay. Do I wait for multicast to come back around? What am I drawing next turn? Rebound, Strike? Does maybe something else? I think I dual cast Doom and Gloom. Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure that guarantees I can kill next turn. As long as I don't draw all my attacks at 3 energy. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, I'm weakened. Dang it. Famous last words. Okay. Spend. Alright, I'll take a little bit of damage here. Pile driver. Break. Yeah, I was not counting on the weekend, actually. None of these are good. For what I'm doing. Claw is just difficult to make work. Go for the eyes could be useful, but the fact that it is under Snecko Eye makes it just kind of bad. It's unfortunate. I don't think I can take that. If I had Echo Form, I would take that. Oh, that's actually the thing Snecko Eye makes really good is Echo Form. Because it will at most cost 3. The cards under Snecko Eye will at most cost 3. But they can also... They will always cost less than that, which is why it makes, like, Meteor Strike really good, is because, you know, 3-cost Meteor Strike is, like, a net positive 3 energy with it before taking anything else into the mix. Doot. 9, 6. Maybe that kills you, but then that leaves me vulnerable to this guy. I'm not a fan of. Again, I think I just block. Give myself the Art of War. Okay. 6 times 24 is 120? No, not 120. That's 5 times 24. 144? No, that's not. Yeah, that is right. 144. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, this just wins. Okay, cool. Nice. Leap is actually okay here, but I feel like I have enough block going as it is. This gives me the option to go into Merchants. I'm drinking the Thorns potion here. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, this is actually going to be good. Let's see. This. Snap. Rebound. Multicast. I mean, it wasn't 0 energy, but... Okay, it's something. Large battery, Doom and Gloom. We'll cast Defend. Don't get an Art of War proc, so might as well just do that little bit of chip. And then we multicast. Yeah, multicast Art of War is actually proving to be very good here. I think I would rather take the Fruit Juice. Ooh, upgraded Turbo. I think that's actually just good for me. I do want to take this Elite. Okay, but yeah, so upgraded Turbo is at least... It's -1 energy at worst, but I think it's worth it for the trade-off. Especially given it can still come up as 0 cost. Doom and Gloom. Pile Driver. I think I want to Doom and Gloom again. Although being able to bring back multicast, I don't think I'll have the opportunity to do that though. The thing. I'd rather just get the damage on these guys already. Be 12 damage to you. I don't know. I would really like a Chemical X here, though, because then that would also let me get, I forget what it's called. 9, 13. Yeah, I can kill you. Okay, I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Not the biggest fan. Okay, yeah, see, right? Still a +1 energy net. Loop. Glacier. Okay. And that's... oh, hey, I fully blocked, actually. Nice. Oof. Okay, 23 damage. I should fully block that. But that's only with 2 HP left. Although, actually, no. If I just kill this guy... No, I can't. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I should have played Charge Battery instead. What do I need to... I'm just gonna do that so I can get the multicast. Birdface Stern is good. Thunderstrike... I don't have the engine for Thunderstrike. I would need Thunderstorm to make that work properly. Ball Lightning is okay. But considering I'm focusing on Dark Orbs for damage, I don't want anything else really interfering with that. Here we go, baby! Okay, then we'll do Energy Potion. Fossilized Helix would have been nice, but I'm... Oh, Data Disc, yes please. Desperately needing some, that actually might be worth. Okay. Worth it for Molten Egg, I think. No! Why must you torture me so? Yeah, Tempest. Tempest, that's what it's called. If I hadn't bought that energy potion, I could have had enough for an apotheosis. Oh no. Woe is me. Okay, watch this. Oh, I should have rebounded. No, I didn't have enough energy to rebound the Meteor Strike. Never mind. Loop. Glacier. Self-repair. Am I fully blocking you? No. I'm not now, actually. Yes, I am. I didn't math. 27. Okay, 27 times 5 is enough. Cool-headed's actually pretty good. Heat sinks. Honestly, maybe heat sinks over cool-headed. Considering I can't upgrade it. But I'm only playing a limited number. I only have 2 powers right now, so maybe not. Cool-headed's fine. It's good enough. It cycles the deck. Okay. Glacier. Oh, I should have Glacier defend charge battery. Whoops. I'm trying to save scum less as well. But I have enough sustain to make this work. Okay, here I can rebound the Meteor Strike. And strike. Going to loop cool-headed compile driver. Doom and gloom. Rebound Meteor Strike. Meteor strikes for days, baby. Let's see. Meteor Strike. Okay, well now Meteor Strike is my main damage engine, feels like. I just need enough draw to get to it. Rebound Meteor Strike. Yeah, let me just rebound Meteor Strike all day, please. I don't know if I want the second Glacier. How many block cards do I have? 1, 2, 3-ish, 4 versus, and I'm not going to count the starters. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think given that I'm just now cycling the deck, I might take Glacier, though it is a -1 draw. Right now I can... Unceasing Top would go crazy, yeah. Unfortunately, you can't count on anything. As much as I would like to be like, ah yes, the perfect thing I need to upgrade this build, or upgrade this run. And it's like, it's just not gonna happen. Okay, well, rebound Meteor Strike. Guess what we're doing. Oh, hey. Meteor Strike. Doom and Gloom, Compile Driver, Glacier. I'm actually gonna save that. I should have, it's whatever. I honestly should have saved the Meteor Strike for this turn. Charge Battery, Turbo Self-Repair. I think Dual Cast is worth it here. Because I don't have the loop up. Specifically because I don't have loop on right now. I want to try to take down... take down the sentries as soon as possible. Oh, you didn't take anything, you took the loop. You didn't take Meteor Strike. Let's see, Cool-Headed. Doom and Gloom Compile Driver. You'll kill that sentry, so you're fine. Glacier Multicast Meteor Strike. Do it on you. Because then I should be able to... what I just need is more draw, honestly. Like, I could probably get infinite energy with enough draw. Let's kill you. What do you get? Defend? I'm actually doing pretty well on block. I say, but this can turn around very quickly. I can do 18 damage to you, so I'm going to do that and put up the loop. But I don't want any of these cards to go back into the draw pile, so that's why I played the loop right there. And also just like dual casting one of these orbs doesn't do anything for me now. If I had $1 million, no. If I had ice cream, that's what it is, then I would be fine doing just like dual casting a plasma right there. But since I don't, you know, not going to. Let's Cool-Headed first. And we have multicast in there. Glacier, Meteor Strike, Doom and Gloom? Do dual cast, Meteor Strike. Doom and Gloom. And could zap for the extra little bit of chip damage, why not? We're doing fine on energy. I don't really want to cast Glacier. Even though I know you're going to do big damage next turn. Oh, and then I can just multicast it. Alright, I can't multicast the Dark, but at least I can multicast the Lightning, so... Yeah. Art of War is still procced, so I'm not gonna hit that strike. Okay. So I survived this. But I want to thrive from this. I don't just want to survive. Can I kill? No. But I can do a lot of damage. I need just like another meteor strike and a rebound just to increase the frequency of that combo. Or surge, creative AI helps with I mean that helps with scaling, honestly. And bird-faced urn just means that it gives me near infinite sustain. Because I can't upgrade, it's actually like Snecko helps it. Yeah. I might actually take Coffee Dripper here. Because I have all of this healing. Now, that means rest sites are functionally useless. But hear me out. Let's see. Okay, so I have to go for that Burning Elite. I want to hop any. I actually might go for those merchants just for the extra healing. But we'll see how this plays out in combat. I'm gonna trust the process here. Okay, Meteor Strike, Glacier is a net positive. Self Repair, Doom and Gloom. Right. And we'll get the max HP potion. This is about time. Okay, creative AI for sure. Pile driver. Snap charge battery. Does cool-headed get me? Cool-headed potentially screws me over. Okay. 1 damage is fine. This is why it's really nice. But we can also just Meteor Strike. Or I can just multicast, actually. Loop or Recursion. None of these are really good. Loop is nice, but it's not going to help me too much. What did I have? Donu and Deca? Okay. You just have to be careful for... Ooh. I could upgrade Loop. Or I could upgrade Multicast. Or I could upgrade Cool-Headed. These are all really good. I don't think I take the upgraded Meteor Strike, because that's just 6 extra damage. And it's like... Okay. Multicast is nice to be able to cast it from 0, but that also like messes with the rebound combo a little bit. Loop is nice just for the consistency, but I think I take Cool-Headed for the extra draw. Like, I want to be able to consistently cycle my deck. That's the goal. My goal for, like, what this run is trying to accomplish. I get turbo dual cast. Or, sorry, turbo multicast. Alright, well, I'm going to take a good amount of damage, but I heal 7 at the end of combat, so... And I'm going to be healing a lot throughout. Machine Learning, Meteor Strike. Rebound, Cool-Headed. I don't have enough block for Doom and Gloom right now, but I don't want to do that. I want to normal defend. Loop would have cost too much, unfortunately. Okay, Glacier. I think with Glacier... Cool-Headed. Yeah, then I have enough to cast an attack. And rebound dual cast. Give myself extra energy, and we'll do this just to heal. Could multicast this and then Meteor Strike. But I want to see if I can heal for another turn. Might not risk it, honestly. 24? Yeah, you're fine. Okay. I think those... we'll see if that 2 HP makes a difference. You know, I could very well be eating my own words in a little bit here. Okay, I want to take... definitely want to take the tongs. I want to remove that as soon as possible, though. I need to go to that merchant. Okay, pain here is unfortunate. Let's cool-headed first because that's at value. Okay, not going to do us much good. We'll... bit of loop doom and gloom. Over. Energy here is not going to be terribly good. Actually, let's do glacier... glacier loop. Just glacier zap, I guess. Why not? Yeah, I do find that interesting, though, that warp tongs, when it upgrades something that reduces cost, it, like, sets the cost to the reduced cost. Does that make sense, right? Like, if you saw there, it upgraded the zap, and I don't know what the zap was initially, but then it went down to 0. And I'm pretty sure that's consistent across the board. Let's see. Probably compile driver first. What do I have? I'm looking to draw creative AI. Okay, there we go. Rebound, Meteor Strike, Multicast, Creative AI. I think play. And then I'll have to try to stall out this fight to recoup the lost HP. Oh, Electrodynamics here is good. Okay, so now we stall out the fight. Okay, buffer is good. I want to make sure I can block besides that, though. Doom and Gloom charge battery multicast? Or do I do compile driver? Yeah, I still have 2 powers to play, although this will just ensure that I block. Let's see. Okay, self-repair, good. Yeah, I think I charge battery multicast. And then I'm gonna leave that. Not touching that. 44 doesn't fully block this, but I have the buffer. Capacitor is really good. Pain sucks. Oop. Capacitor. Defend dual cast. Not the best. Yeah, that pain is very annoying, unfortunately. Okay, let's rebound, Meteor Strike, Heat Sinks. And then hope we can... Okay, actually, if I just play Echo Form... Do I get greedy and try to go for more? I don't think I can. Any of these cards I play, I think Meteor Strike will kill it, honestly. Yeah, because 41 just kills it. Okay. Don't want any of those. Need to take the Burning Elite. unfortunately. Don't really have a choice. Okay. This is actually a really good first turn. Glacier Loop, Charge Battery, Creative AI. That is 5 energy, yeah. And it gives me the Art of War proc, which is nice. You having regen sucks, but I can just build up Dark Orbs and kill you in one turn, so... Nana boo boo. Oh, and I can still just block on top of that. Neat. Echo Form is very good. We love Echo Form. Do Zap. Echo Form. Let's see, what do I want to draw with Compile Driver? I don't want to draw Meteor Strike. And I'm, like, guaranteed to draw it next turn. But I don't think I hit it here. And on it, like, I only have the Cool Headed to help me block. The multicast is in my discard. Oh, I don't like taking this much damage. But I don't really have a choice. Alright, I was able to get it down a good amount. Could potentially get Defend. But again, losing the Meteor Strike next turn would really suck. Yeah, see? Rebound, Meteor Strike. Yeah, screw it. Oh, I should have doubled Meteor Strike, whatever. I should have doubled Self-Repair, actually. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna have to be very careful next turn. Oh, another Creative AI. Okay. Glacier gets us a lot of block, which is what we want. Echoing Creative AI, though, just gives us a ton of healing and, like, powers. See, I need to... Let's block 21 first. That's our priority. Block 21. You give... $14 plus 12 plus 6. Yeah, that's enough. Well, Doom and Gloom. Creative AI. And then we'll call it that. Okay. Static Discharge Capacitor Multicast. Okay, I don't have Pain in hand, which is good. But I want to be doing damage here. I think this gets me to the capacity. It actually might be good. It also gives me more healing if I do that. Let's see, how much am I blocking? 12, 15, need to block 8 more. Or sorry, 6 more. So I have the full block this turn. That's fine. Zap, Static Discharge. I just hit strike and then rebound. Okay, again, no pain, which is good. I don't really want to double Meteor Strike here. How many does that push forward? Yeah, because that pushes the Dark Orb off. Could double Doom and Gloom, actually. Double Doom and Gloom is good. Let's do... no, a Meteor Strike is... less favorable. I think I'd rather take the healing and just build up the Dark Orbs. Because I want to try to evoke all these Frost Orbs when he next attacks. Yeah, like right there. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, damn. It sucks that this is the pain turn. Screw it. We going all in. Yeah, 44 block. Okay. Well, that's block taken care of. But now our first 3 cards played each turn are echoed. You thought you could win a battle of attrition against me. You thought. Okay, what do I want to do now? Do I even play this last creative AI? I think I just leave it. And try to cycle my cards through. Although it does give healing, so eh. Wait, do I still have... No, I already played 2 powers. That's fine. Yeah, this is your brain on creative AI. More Echo 4. Do Echo Form Doom and Gloom because I'm already full blocking. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, cool. And we basically heal to full, so that's nice. And I think we just kill it next turn? Yeah, there we go. Didn't even use the Dark Orbs. Boy Ornithopter, love it. Okay. Yeah, have to go to the merchant to remove pain. Why must you torture me so? Why? Well, nothing to be done for it, I suppose. Okay, do I have a rebound? Sadly, no. I can do Meteor Strike, multicast. Glacier, Self-Repair, Doom and Gloom, Creative AI. I can just play all my cards. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, this is why I wanted to get rid of Pain. Don't have an Echo Form yet. I'm gonna hit the Cool-Headed. Charge Battery Loop. Form, Compile Driver. Dot. Okay. And then we just build this guy up to hopefully get rid of him. Yeah, just get that extra little bit of damage in. Okay. Rebound, Meteor Strike. I think I'm multicast, then Cool-Headed. Pile Driver. Meteor Strike again. Form. Defend, Strike. Okay, not a full block, but I think as good as I could hope for, though. Hey. Electrodynamics, Doom and Gloom, Rebound, Cool-Headed. I'm gonna Cool-Headed first. Play all the 0-cost cards. Should have compile drivered first. I think you can still play all of these. Doom and Gloom dual cast, I think, has to be the play. 50 damage is not fun to take here, but I'm not sure I have a choice. Yeah. Just gotta take that on the face. Okay, I would like to do... Okay, how much does multicast do? 11.99. Okay, cool. Bottled Flame. I think it would be nice to bottle Meteor Strike, actually. But I have to take the key. Yeah, see, functionally useless rest sites. In fact, battles... I think I heal more at battles. For every 5 cards, heal 3 HP. Yeah, so I heal 12 HP at rest sites. But I'm healing more because I'm playing, you know, more than 6 powers in a fight. I actually don't want to mess with your state here. I think I'm just going to leave you and let you debuff me. Unless one of those is vulnerable, in which case, dang it. Okay, now I do want to hit you here. 3, 2... I can evoke, though. Okay, Okay, that's not bad. Not great, not terrible. And a rebound. I think I still want a Meteor Strike. Oh, and you give me the curse. Please, no curse. 18. Okay, I can deal with that. Echo form. Very nice. Doom and Gloom Compile Driver. Turbo is going to be a net positive here, so I'm going to take it. Dual Cast is also net positive. See. Okay, not gonna mess with you any further. Loop. Charge battery zap. Multicast? No, I don't even need to multicast here. You can just, let's actually do rebound. Ah, that sucks. Meteor Strike. Ugh, no thank you. This. Do I Meteor Strike again? Do I dare? I don't think I dare to Meteor Strike again. Okay. I don't have any draw. I just have to tank. Oh, no, I have buffer. Okay, cool. We're good. How much... Also, how much block does that give me? Does that give me enough block to just tank this? Not quite. Gives me 54. Dang it. Almost got there. Well, I still have a buffer up, so... Doom and Gloom. Really, dude? Okay, 24 is fine. I can tank that. I actually don't even need to tank that. I can actually just normal defend against it. And then I still have the buffer up. Okay, cool. Got that. Lost a lot of health there. Actually, no, I think that was a net gain in health. Meteor Strike, Glacier, Creative AI, Doom and Gloom? No, I want to rebound the Meteor Strike for sure. Cool-Headed lets me play Meteor Strike again, which, neat. And then we'll zap, because why not? Okay. Let's do this. Get to you. Then I think just... Oh, our Art of War is gone. We'll actually just make it so that you can maybe be killed. That's fine. Pile driver. Self-repair buffer. Doom and Gloom. Evoke. Strike. And you're dead. Yay. Nope, don't want any of those. I really want to recycle, actually. I think a recycle would be really good. Because it just lets me get rid of the spare powers. Always rebound your meteor strikes, folks. $100 damage on turn 1, and that was just like messing around. Yeah, that blocks. Okay. And we really want to multicast here, but we cannot, alas. We have enough energy to do some block, at least. Let's see, 8 plus 5 plus 12 is 23? $25, I think. Nope, I was way off on that. Huh. Anyway. You're intangible, but the energy I get from Meteor Strike I think is too good to pass up. Doom and Gloom, Compile Driver. Oh, whoops. Alright, well. Not my favorite damage to take. I'm getting sloppy. I gotta focus up. Oh, I guess not, because it upgraded this... Unless this creative AI was already upgraded? Either way, I think I can dual cast. That. Creative buffer. Multicast, yeah. I'm gonna block this. Then a heat sinks loop. Dang it. This is getting worse. Alright, yeah, I'm getting sloppy. I need to slow down. Okay, buffer does fortunately solve this turn. Do I wait to... Because I can just kill it next turn even if it's intangible. And that gives me an extra opportunity to play powers to heal up. So I think I'm going to take advantage of that. I have the buffer on right now, so this just gets neutralized. Because I blocked before the burn specifically. Okay. Wait, I can actually literally just still farm you for block. And yeah, that's fine. Or farm you for health. Do I have 2 creative AI going? So I just need to make sure to do one that doesn't kill you. Okay. Capacitor. Can I still block you? Let's see, I need 23 block. I don't think I have 23 block. I have 20 block. 28 block? 20... Yeah, I need 25 block. Yeah, no, that gets me enough block. Issue is my deck's gonna be pretty crowded with burns, so it is possible I have a full burn turn next turn. Do I take that risk? What are the chances of it? Let's see. 8 out of 19. A pretty low chance. It's not just like a 1/3 chance that I get a full burn hand. It's actually a lot lower than that. I think I take it. Take the risk. Really trying to maximize HP. Especially actually because I get draw from power play. Healing 7. That leaves me with 6. I think I'm fine to... Not gonna risk further. Further health loss. Okay. Glacier, Rebound, Doom and Gloom, Dual Cast, Loop, Defend. Yeah, that's a pretty good turn. Okay. Need to block 11. Probably block even more, honestly. If I can... Actually, Doom and Gloom will just kill that. So I can charge Battery Creative AI Doom and Gloom. Ooh, and I can even self-repair here. Okay, nice. And then we full block. You're still an issue, and you're definitely an issue, but you're one I can handle. Cool-headed. Does Turbo Multicast just give me the win? If not, I can cast Meteor Strike, so... Yeah, there we go. Blizzard is an interesting scaling prospect. Mostly because it's already upgraded, but I think... It might just be better to stick to creative AI for scaling. Like, as much as I want to make Blizzard work, I think just sticking to the tools that I already have is going to be the way forward. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, I should have waited to use that. Whoops. This is not a great hand to use the upgrade on. I don't think I will. But at least I get creative AI on the top of my deck, so that's fine. Okay. Can heatsink self-repair meteor strike? Do this, and then dual cast, doom and gloom, charge battery, defend. I really need to like stall until I get an electrodynamic. Storm is okay. Storm is okay here. Multicast glacier. I'm gonna hit compile driver first. Actually, let's do zap compile driver. Okay. My goal is to, well, if I hit meteor strike, I can't end with the darkness orb out in front. Cool-headed does get it out in front, and then that lets me multicast, and then I can meteor strike from there. But then I'm not blocking. Let's see, 13 times, what would this? That would be 10 energy at the end of this. 130 damage to Donu at the cost of... Well, no, I can block about half of that because these two are dunzoed. Sure, let's multicast. Okay. Blocking, taking 8 damage from this is not bad. I don't hate it, at least. Oh, okay, a capacitor is really good here. May want to rebound the Doom and Gloom. Give myself an attack. Let's see how Blizzard does, honestly. 8 damage? Okay. Oh, that gets upgraded to 12? Yeah. Capacitor. Do I rebound the Doom and Gloom? I think I rebound the Doom and Gloom. Because I'm not going to be drawing any more this turn. The rebounding block cards is not going to be the best. I do want to kill Donu in the next 2 turns. That nets me 1 energy. Is there anything I can... I don't think I need it, though. Okay. This is gonna hurt, but I think I can manage. Okay. Pretty sure I can kill Donu this turn. Let's cool-headed first. Doom and Gloom and then multicast does get me there, but I want to defend before I multicast. Yeah, because it's not going to take much to, it's only going to take 2 energy to kill you. Play static discharge, though. Oh, nice. Okay. Sure, why not? Get the extra warp going there. Okay, so now I want to stall, because honestly the scaling is not a non-issue here. I really just want to scale for the sake of healing. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to stall out the fight. Because you're no longer increasing in strength, so we just need to make sure to be able to block 36 damage in turn. Which is admittedly not great. Okay. This doesn't quite get me there. It's close. I need more frost to channel, or sorry, more, you know, I need more frost to be able to block 36 damage in its turn. I think that kills it, though. Yeah. Should have played static first to get more healing. Okay, this is what I was afraid of, was Awakened One. I just need to make sure to kill you as soon as possible. That's my main danger. Because I can't get my scaling online while you're awake, or before you've, like, transformed. And, like, I can't have my cake and eat it too here, you know? It's just not gonna happen. Alright. Unfortunately, multicast doesn't do anything for me here. Because I can't move the Dark Orb to the front and then multicast, and plus it would just kill these guys anyway. Alright, well at least I got that guy out of the way. I may die here, though. Which is unfortunate. I can Glacier Compile Driver. I think I'd rather Cool-Headed before multicast. Rebound, Doom and Gloom you. And then that gets me very close to killing you. Yeah, so I can kill you next turn. You're fine. I just need to focus on blocking. I don't think I risk playing a power here. Alright. Okay, I think I can actually just defend against this then. Now I just need to chip you down. Problem is you are a saucy motherfucker. Sure, that's gonna do a lot of damage, yeah. A2, I can, no, that's not gonna make it 3. That, don't want to turbo. 32, okay. 10 plus 6 times however much energy I have. 10 plus 24 would be, I need 4 energy left. I can hit you with a strike. So, honestly, still just defending there is better. I need to make sure that I'm hitting it for 14 a turn, though. Which is a problem. That Glacier will rebound the Doom and Gloom. Okay, and I am fully blocking. That's good. 22 damage again. I think we're good on. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Probably dual cast. No, should have compiled first. Whatever. We'll do Meteor... No, Meteor Strike Glacier. Oh, I can do Turbo... Or here, Glacier, Turbo, Meteor Strike. Yeah, there we go. That gets us the full block. Okay. The perpetual problem of finding 22 block. Okay. It's actually not bad. I think I'm gonna multicast. Though being able to rebound the multicast would be really nice. We'll head it first. I think I Doom and Gloom Zap. No, Zap Doom and Gloom. Multicast for the block. Then Meteor Strike to finish. Yeah, that is kind of my only choice. It's not a total block, but it is something. Okay, 32 is actually not that difficult here. Doom and Gloom. Compile. Maybe it is difficult here. I lied. I lied through my teeth. Alright, taking 6 damage is not great, but it's okay. Okay, we're fine here. Just got a Glacier, charge battery. There's not a high chance we draw multicast next turn, so I'm just gonna choose to deal the damage anyway. Okay. Compile driver. Okay, I think this means we kill this turn. Which means I really want creative AI, actually. I really want to be turning up the draw. I do have dual cast. This does enough, though. Or this plus Doom and Gloom, I guess. That. We'll rebound the cool-headed. Doom and Gloom. This self-repair. All I can really do, unfortunately. But now we can play our powers. Maybe too late, though. We may have lost too much health to chip damage. Okay, well, we're gonna play the free cards because they're free, so. Zap Compile Driver does the same thing as just playing Compile Driver. Ah, but this is the opportunity. Okay. Okay, do I multicast Meteor Strike, or do I Meteor Strike multicast? If I Meteor Strike, that still nets me 2 energy. And I can potentially block a bit. I think that's what I do. And Meteor Strike. Cool-headed, which is net positive. I can still just zap. Get that. And then I can Doom and Gloom multicast, actually, which is nice. Doom and Gloom. 32. Yeah, and I can keep you in place, actually. So let's do that. Save the multicast for later. Okay. Cool. This is actually really good. Having the loop right here. We'll do this. I think we dual cast, then rebound the Glacier. Not a perfect block because it is 36, but I'll still take it. Okay, creative AI is good here. Good Compile Driver, but I think I just want a Glacier to block. Yeah. We're gonna get a Void in the draw pile. Cool-headed first. Well, Turbo. To get more multicast. I'll actually rebound that multicast. I don't really want to play the electrodynamics here, it's just not going to do me any good. I'm going to draw that void next turn, but that's fine because I have the meteor strike. E-frag is nice. But I might simply need to multicast Frost, fortunately. 3 times 7 is 21. Plus 10 is 31. Doesn't quite get me to 36. That gets me closer. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. We actually full block that now. Okay, upgraded buffer is huge. Alright, now we just attempt to heal to full. Okay, yeah, this is unfortunate that I got rid of all of my, Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna rebound the Glacier just to make sure it's on top. Doom and Gloom, compile. No, that's unfortunate. How much do you give? 7, 8? Okay. We're good. Still gonna... Whoop, not what I meant to do. That was a disappointing misclick. Let's see, how much... You get me up to 24. That's fine, I'll actually still have a buffer left over. And I think I'll save the energy for next turn. That's fine. We'll hit the other creative AI. See. Yeah. And honestly, I might just leave that. What do we have next turn? Doom and Gloom Turbo? Yeah, I don't know that I want a Meteor Strike there, not until I have a Capacitor. Okay, I already have Heat Sinks up. And Turbo Meteor Strike, which is actually really good. Oh, perfect block. Neat. We'll do Machine Learning. Already played an attack this turn. Let's just, you know what? Get more block. Oh, and then we'll multicast. Glacier Doom and Gloom? You know, keep the party going. Yeah, I want to get some of these out of the way, so I'll compile driver. Okay, Capacitor, this is what I've been looking for. Let's see. Cool-headed's gonna cost me nearly all my energy. I'm not the biggest fan of that. But I don't really have a choice. Okay, this is just a bad draw. Okay, I got a buffer. Good. Okay, and we'll just Meteor Strike you. Cool. Pile driver. That's fine. As much as I don't want it to end. Do I have any powers in here? I have the bias cogs. We'll see if I redraw that. Am I fully blocked? Yeah, I'll kill it next turn. So we'll see. Or actually, I'll just kill it at the start of my turn, so it doesn't even really matter what I was doing there. Oh, maybe not. Echo form. Oh, okay. Channel the lightning there that I forgot to account for. Yeah, not a chance I get a Chemex there. Capacitor guaranteed is actually really nice. Don't really need any of the other things. I might remove a strike. Either that or get fairy in a bottle. Or I could get a fission. But like with the extra cost of fission, is that even worth it? Fairy in a bottle I really don't want to be using. Because that means I'm kind of already like behind the curve. Okay, rebound meteor strike. Doom and gloom. Capacitor charge battery. And we perfect block. Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna draw 2 burns here. Because that's how it works on Ascension 20. So you're just guaranteed to draw the 2 burns. Okay. And this is where it gets difficult. Meteor strike you. Cool-headed. Pile driver. I zap you? I don't think I zap you. At least not yet. Although I don't have a loop up. Doing the extra damage would be nice. But god damn, that's a lot of damage. I just have bad draw right now. Yeah. Let's see, how much do I take? Yep. So much damage. Holy. Glacier. Creative AI. Boop. And rebound. Multicast. Right. I don't know why I multicasted there. Oh no, I multicasted to get back on top of the draw pile, that's why. Okay, never mind. Yeah, can meteor strike, zap, and pile driver. Get some draw. Yep, there we go. Self-repair loop. And that'll net me some block. We're scaling okay. But I don't think we're scaling fast enough. Bias cog dual cast, cool-headed, I think. Because I still need just a ton of block. Doesn't really matter what order I do. I guess it kind of does. It saves me a... saves me a plasma. I think I die here, though. Yeah, I'm dead. Shit. No. No shot. Okay. I have to kill at least one of them this turn, though. If I want to live. Take 16 damage or take 30 damage. Which one can I... kind of need to just kill you. Is the thing. I can't do... Okay, I'm dead. Pretty sure. No, wait. Pause. No, yeah, because I can't do that and generate enough block. Yeah. 30 block. No. Dang it. Oh, might have been able to had I just not fucked with the rebound there. Oh well. Alright. Let's see. Let's do Watcher, I guess. I did say I would do rotating. Might go get a snack. Common Relic. Upgrade a card's pretty good, actually, because that gets me closer to the infinite. Okay, this center path is really good for me. Because it has a lot of rest sites and deletes. I think I take this middle path. 9 plus 24. I think that kills, actually. That kills you. And then I take 7 damage, but you're dead. Ooh, Sash Whip or Cut Through Fate? I think I take Cut Through Fate. Cut Through Fate is very powerful. And I can still fully block. I don't hope I get Snecko on this run. Oh, Rushdown? Okay, I guess I'm doing the infinite. Sorry. I'm playing to win. This is why I don't like Watcher. Is that it's just like you can just immediately get the infinite. I mean, now I'm only missing one piece, which is getting whole deck into my hand. I can just Miracle Calm here. And I think I'm just gonna do that. Now I just need a energy neutral way to get into like between Rest and Rage, and then a way to get my entire deck in my hand. Oh, well, this gets me closer. Let's go here. Merchant. Nice. None of this helps me. Yeah, Sanctity doesn't really help me. Cultist Potion is nice. But I think I'm gonna remove that. Oh, I absolutely destroy you. I actually might have needed that for a future turn. That was a mistake. But that meditate opens up Master Reality for me. Not the happiest with the damage I'm taking, but eh. Okay, lesson learned, actually, very good. I'll probably need to... if I don't die here, actually, hold up. Let me make sure I don't die real quick. Oh shit, Sundial actually might be the energy neutrality that I need. Yeah, I guess we do a Cut Through Fate. Barely survived this, which sucks. I have made a huge mistake. 14, 12. Ugh. Alright, let's retain the cut through fate then. Eruption, 20, 14. Okay, cool. I have enough damage for this. 12, 20. No, I need the 14. Pressure points, Wreath of Flame. None of those are desirable. I'm not even going to try to upgrade just because I'm so desperate for health. Warrior's good because it helps me with removes. I'm going to play Rushdown. I do have to be very careful here. Alright, I want to... Ooh. This is a difficult decision, actually. Okay, so I'm going to get +2 energy next turn. Okay, I think I meditate here so that I'm guaranteed to be in calm. And then I can at least take one hit. Okay, cool. Eruption. Let's see. This will net me 18 block. I have enough energy to do that, but I need to keep in mind that it is 14 energy. Or I could full block. See if I can draw the meditate again. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I have the meditate, which is good. Cool, and vigilance again. Well, meditate does just get me into calm. What can I sacrifice 4 health? Actually, do I have enough damage to kill? I don't think so. 14. 14 plus 12 is 26. Plus 20 is 46. So definitely not enough damage to kill here. Honestly, I may block meditate for the eruption. And then try to kill next turn. Too bad I can't retain the lesson learned. Oh, no, okay, I kill. Cool. Good. Pantograph, huge. Strength, indignation. Another meditate is not bad, but flurry of blows gets me more damage. And against Hexaghost, that's pretty good. Meditate kind of gives me a loop where I can... once I upgrade a meditate, I can retain that and the other meditate and just always have a meditate in hand. But I'm so close to the infinite that I don't know I want to be putting more cards in my deck. It's the thing. Like meditate, I don't think I take the extra meditate. Because it ends the turn, and like, again, I'm so close to the infinite that I don't really need to bother. I can kind of just... Oh, okay, this is it. See if I can get an eruption here. No, got lesson learned. We will strike, meditate, cut through fate. Honestly, probably should use a potion here, though. Excuse me. We'll cut through fate. Wait, actually, if I put on strength, that's 4 more damage. I have a decent chance of getting lesson learned. We'll see. Let's try it. Meditate's pretty good here too, though. Wait, no. Eruption's in my draw pile, so I don't want meditate. Let's see. 18 plus 24. 30... 40? No, so I don't kill. I don't kill regardless. Oh, actually, I might kill here. Do I want to? 22. Do I draw Eruption next turn? I do. I draw Eruption, lesson learned. Yeah, that's enough to kill with Eruption, lesson learned. So let's actually just block as much as we can here. Fasting is unnecessary. As fun as it would be, it is wholly unnecessary. I think meditate, honestly. Ooh, this is difficult for me. Can I take any of you out just straight up? I can take you out. 9, 9, 10. I might use it on you, honestly. Because I want you out of the way. Let's see. I don't have any 0-cost cards in here, so there's no point. I'm just gonna have to take the 10 damage on the face. Okay, Rushdown Vigilance is not bad. Yeah, I think I just kind of have to do that. And I'll take a little bit more damage, but still in an okay spot for Hexaghost. Like, 18 is right in the middle, which is not good. But it is... Let's see, which one of you do I kill? Take 10 damage, then that takes me down to 8. Let's see where it puts us, honestly. Okay, I can meditate down, and that takes me down to 13, which I don't like. I have 4 attacks, and let's see, 26, or at 30. Don't like that. I want to keep this amount of health if possible. Probably gonna block meditate. Hit you, block, meditate. And then we'll just, yeah, we'll go from here. We'll do it live. Oh, if I take 1 chip damage and then heal at the rest site, that actually gets me to 35. I might try to hit that threshold. Or do I just kill here? Decisions. Endo, battle him. Yeah, none of these are helping me. Okay, 20 puts me up at 36, which I don't like. Oh, but I heal 25 anyway, so I'm going to be at 41. Yeah. Alright, well, not my favorite. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to pop the Dex Potion just in case. 8 times 6 just kills me. Alright. Vigilance, 24, we take 10. Not great. but, you know, we'll deal. That. Do I block here? I think I block here. Nice. Okay. I want to be calm. I want calmness to enter my life. I can defend. Through fate. Pull the eruption. Cut through fate again. Ooh. Yeah, discarding the burn's huge. And then we'll draw the meditate. We'll defend, meditate, cut through fate, strike. One damage. Let's see. Honestly, I might just discard past everything to see if I can maybe get lesson learned next turn. I'm gonna stay in raid. Alright, so either we get lesson learned next turn or we kill next turn. Because I'm not gonna take that on the chin. Okay, cool. Scroll. Oh, it's not Master Reality. What is it that, The one that, like, reduces cost when you retain stuff. By the way, I'm gonna try the Omniscience, I guess. Okay, no Snecko Eye, unfortunately. Empty Cage actually is very powerful. Because removing is good. On Watcher. I do need a mental fortitude, though. That is what is going to help this deck a lot. We'll go to Merchants for more removes. But does Omniscience do anything for me here? No. Vigilance and Rushdown. Because that's all that really is needed. Tantrum would be nice, but I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. The Eruption. I don't think I can kill you. I want to... There's a good chance I draw Meditate. Solid chance I don't, though. In which case I may be screwed. Can I get 4 attacks off on you, though? Let's see. This will take me to 4 energy, I want to say, once I pop the Eruption. Yeah. Lose 1, gain 2, so 4 energy. And then that does let me take this down. So I think I'd go for it anyway. Okay, well, at least I can enter Calm. 18. Alright, and then we meditate with Eruption Cut Through Fate. Not the biggest fan of the damage I'm taking here, but Thorns helped a lot with that, honestly. Thorns is the only reason I really got through that fight. Alright, Empty Fist is worth considering. Just because it's upgraded. So what the hell? Oh, did I upgrade a Defend there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 cards left to upgrade. Empty Mind. That helped me shuffle. Draw 3 cards. Not quite enough. I still need... I mean, that does help me get cards in hand. Especially if I Omniscience it. But I ideally want to be hitting Omniscience on the rushdown. I don't think I take any. Yeah, I can't get both. I think I just go for Orrery. Try to get the cards that I need. There we go, Mental Fortress. Halt is good. But I just don't know. Especially now that I have the Mental Fortress. Oh, I want to do Ragnarok. I want to so bad, but I have the infinite, basically. And Ragnarok messes with that, unless I somehow get Snecko Eye. Once I have the rest of the infinite. I mean, that's the thing is that, though, I've learned my lesson before. Like, last time I streamed Slay the Spire, I failed terribly because I got greedy. I was trying to do, like, a mantra thing. I remember it was, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think I Ragnarok. I don't have the means for it. Vajra actually does help me. But not as much as a remove does. Do I remove a strike or do I remove the Omniscience? I think I remove a strike, actually. I'm just gonna review these. I'm very tempted by the halt. Again, does Empty Mind tell me? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. So I do have 10 cards that are like permanent in total. So I don't need to remove any more. Wait, did I remove any? Oh, sorry. No, yeah, 9 cards. Power Potion. Upgrade Potion is actually okay. This will help me get the infinite... upgrade helps with the Omniscience, so I think I'll take that. Wheel Kick is a net positive. Again, as much as I want to take Ragnarok, I don't think I do. Empty Mind does help me get the whole deck into my hand. But I don't think I take it. This is interesting, but like it's just not useful. Okay. It's actually a solid first turn. Do we miracle or do we just meditate? I think I miracle because I just don't want to lose the extra health. Okay. Rush down, Mental Fortress, Eruption. I might Vigilance here. Although I can cut through Fate. And then maybe get Vigilance back. Or sorry, oh, dang it. Aw, dang it. Alright, well, I'll still be able to get a lesson learned off on you, probably. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm drawing 5 next turn, so we're fine. Omniscience, yes! Okay. Oh, honestly, I probably should not have held on to that omniscience, but eh. Remove a card from your deck. Do I want a potion? I think I just honestly want to... Oh, this gets me upgrades. And it gets me cards. I don't think I would have enough to afford a, stamp, whatever it is, if it were to show up. We'll do... double rush down. Oh shit, I should have upgraded there. I'm gonna be on 3 HP. Alright, this is gonna take a while. Especially because I don't technically have the infinite yet. We'll see how far I get, though. Six. 8? What? Did that count as 2 shufflings? Oh shit, that counts as 2 Why does that count as 2 shufflings of the deck? Okay, well, whatever. Alright, well, I guess we do have the infinite. Welcome to Peak Watcher gameplay. I wish I could automate this, but because they come out shuffled, it doesn't automate, which sucks. D15. Also, oh shit, I'm going into an elite next turn. If I don't play this right, I actually will die. Even though I have achieved the infinite. It's kind of a shame. Uh, 15. Alright, that was the threshold I needed to hit. Why am I only doing 6 to you? What is this? Huh? Okay, something is... Oh, it's because I'm good doing it from calm. I was really confused. 15. Cool. Upgrade rushdown. That helps a little bit. Alright. Oh boy. If I don't get this right, I am screwed. Alright, we'll do rushdown. Erupt you. Through fate you? I can't play omniscience here, that's just not a possibility. Let's see, mental fortress, meditate. I don't think that gets me enough block. Yet. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Hey, Lazlo, welcome in. Okay, sorry about that. Parents called. Kinda hard to get around that. I was actually gonna pop up and get a snack anyway. Lazlo, you are late. You were the one who asked me to play this lovely game, and here you are, blacking off. Rare colorless card. I might. Mystic Nature, Panache. Nash is hard to get off, but when it does proc, golly. The Sadistic Nature might just be good for the extra chip, honestly. Like, if I get an uppercut, that'll be really nice. I know I shouldn't count on stuff. But it's nice to think about the possibilities. I'll go this way. I'm gonna hop in and get a snack here, though, soon. This was bad draw on the Jawworm. Headbutt's good. Gets me debuff more. Would have been here earlier, but just got back. I see. All is forgiven. I'm just giving you crap. Kills you. Nice. Yeah, having that little extra bit from statistic nature is really nice. Might take a blood for blood. Bash, headbutt. Headbutt the bash. Now, the damage isn't affected by vulnerable, but I'm doing it purely because stuff like shockwave exists. Let's see. I think I actually just go in on these guys. I'll still, as long as I don't take any more damage, I'll still net positive health. Famous last words. Pummel would be nice, but not going to count on it. Blood for blood upgrade is huge, though. Oh, you gon' die, boy. The Gremlin Knob is nothing to me right now. It's like the best elite matchup I could have asked for. Let's see what happens when I draw 3. Can I get an attack here? We'll see. Ah, here we go. Alright. That was a very convoluted way of getting to where I needed to go, but we got there. And that's what mattered. Heavy Blade, as fun as it would be, I don't think I need. Flame Barrier would be nice for block, and Trench I don't have the engine for. Next elite will not be Gremlin Knob. I don't know, Flame Barrier is just going to be really nice for AoE, actually. I think I might take it. Lose 11 HP, that gets me closer to proccing Red Skull. Bag of Preparation is huge. Perfect. Perfection. My bash, headbutt, bash. Or do I just go for... How much damage can I potentially do next time? I don't think I do. I think I just go for full damage on these guys. Aha, you have activated my trap card. Alright, let's get rid of you, and then we'll block. Thunderclap would really be what I would want here with the sadistic nature. Perfect. 25 plus 18. I think that is enough to kill you. Oh, nice. Even more than... It's enough to hit you and then some. That won't apply a debuff, though. I can't do that right now. And I don't want to take the extra chip. I'm going to put a strike back on top. Guarantees that I draw it. Art of War is interesting. Bloodletting... Yeah. I think I'll take a bloodletting. Okay, this is actually kind of rough. I can just kill you. 11? None of you do 11 damage. Take 18. You just have to full block. Oh, never mind. I can't full block. That was a mistake. Whatever. Blood for blood gets you. Strike, strike. Break. Probably should have used it on the other dude. But whatever. Okay, so I really want max HP up. I want to feed. Yes, Thunderclap is actually huge. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. As much as I want to take Apotheosis, I think I take Hand Drill. Because Vulnerable is funny here. Pummel Strike is actually really good. I'm tempted to take that over the Blood Potion. Yeah, especially to make sure I can get the cards I need. And we'll prioritize upgrading that. Dang it. Alright. We can bloodletting. Blood for blood you, flame barrier, bash. Okay. I'm not getting a whole lot of block already, so I think Metallicize is worth it. Actually, I want to rest here. I don't want to risk losing too much health to this guy. Okay. We can Bloodletting, and then that lowers the cost of Blood for Blood. Thunderclap, Blood for Blood, Strike Metallicize. Gonna block, not gonna. Actually, you know what? That actually lets me do a little bit of chip. Or lets me take a little bit of chip damage so that it lowers the cost of Blood for Blood without actually like costing anything, which is nice. Alright, we are so back. Sadistic Nature is up. Shrug it off. And Almost Strike just draws a strike, so I don't want to do that. Actually, I want to save Flame Barrier for next turn if I can. Not really a way to guarantee that, but... let's see. I think I actually want Shrug It Off next turn. Or I do Bash to main... No, Shrug It Off. I want the block. I was going to say Bash to maintain the vulnerable, but honestly, 13, yeah. I'm going to full block that. Not going to bother trying anything fancy. Bash Defend is okay. Can I strike here? No, guess not. Oh well. Blood for Blood just kills. Feed. Absolutely feed is what I want. Philosopher's Stone... sure. Okay, now I just want to take fights. And get feed up as much as possible. Flame barrier. That headbutt. Will I be able to kill next turn? I don't think so. Do I even try? Blood for blood is in there. I think we put the pommel strike on top. Okay. About as good as I can ask for. What does Flame Barrier Defend get me? I mean, it gets me closer to the feed. Ooh, Headbutt gets me dangerously close to killing it. Oh, we're good. Oh, I shouldn't have put that on top. Yeah, whatever. Okay, well, we're only going to take 1 damage here, which is fine. Fuck, forgot about that. Forgot that I put up Flame Barrier. Whoopsie-daisy. Alright, minus 3 max HP. I really do need a shockwave or something. Not gonna bother with the bloodletting there. Because, like, what good would it do? Art of War proc is nice, though. I might have to neglect the feed again. Just for the sake of my own HP. Emo is interesting. But I don't think I take it here. I just... Like, I don't have a way to regain HP right now. Okay. That's blood for blood, headbutt. Now let's hope we can get a feed off. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. Okay. I do fully block you. I think that's fine to do. Alright, I die next turn if I don't kill this. Fortunately, I can, and I get a feed proc. Nice. Okay. Finally getting somewhere with that. Dropkick, thunderclap. Upgraded flex. I don't think I take the upgraded flex. I think I'm applying enough vulnerable that it's fine. I'm gonna put the Shrug It Off on top. No, wait. You apply vulnerable next turn. You don't attack. No, you do attack. Okay. Didn't expect that, but sure. Sadistic Nature. Bloodletting is neutral. I think I get the Sadistic Nature up just to make sure it procs. gonna put thorns on. Because, like, nice to have. Just in case, like, for some reason I can't deal with you on a certain turn. Okay. Come on, big money, no whammies. I don't think I'm getting no whammies. Whatever. I was hoping to have several more feed procs by this point, but alas. My skill is just not there. I'm having a major skill issue at the moment. Also, having to dump both my potions there kind of sucked. I think this does actually just kill you. Nice. Okay, then I hope to get the feed off on this guy. If I don't die. Alright, well, I have, like, a turn to kill this guy. Oh, boy. Okay, well, shit. Probably could have done that if I was playing slower. Alright, I'm gonna start this run, then I'm gonna go get a snack. Rare colorless. Potions are actually really good. I might take that. I don't really want a boss swap, because the extra draw on turn 1 is really nice. To, like, get just certain solutions. For certain fights, especially with all the innate cards Silent can get. It's just really nice to have. Rare colorless card, like, what would I be hoping for? Apotheosis, Master Stratagem. Sadistic Nature is actually even better on Silent than it is on Ironclad. I might try for that. Okay, Apotheosis is good. Bomb doesn't scale. That's the problem with Bomb. But if I can get this and then just upgrade it before I hit any elites, which it does look like it's going to force me into. Let me see, because... yeah, if I avoid this elite, then that means I'm on one of these other paths, which this one void sends me into an elite. Okay, so what's the latest I can fight an elite? That's you. Or you. I might... let's do this one, and then hope for... something else. Like, also, like, Apotheosis, right? For example... having that extra draw on turn 1 gives me like a 50-50 shot of drawing Apotheosis on turn 1, which is really nice. Lost a bunch of runs to Snecko. Yeah. Are you watching VOD? Now that I look at it, do I want to go for a gamble? I think I go for a gamble. Or did I turn on DVR? I guess is more what I'm asking. Okay, I'm frail, but... I kind of just need an attack. So I'm tempted to go Sneaky Strike. What are you upgraded? 16? And I do have that extra discard. I do kind of just need an attack. I think I'll get it. Apotheosis. We'll Survivor. And we'll see if we can't draw... No, okay. Like, see if we can't draw a weaken here, but no. We'll hit you, then you. No, we should have hit it with the normal strike first. Doesn't super matter though. Gambler's Brew is nice. Okay, looks like we're just doing a discard deck, which I actually love. That's actually fantastic. You and we'll just hit a normal strike. Apotheosis. Alright. Let's discard some. Yippee. Okay, that doesn't quite full block, but honestly taking 2 damage there is a lot better recovery than I think I could have hoped for. Would love a Tools of the Trade. I said I was gonna get a snack. Let me find a good place to do that. Oh shit. Alright, still take 5 damage. Not my favorite. Block, Sneaky Strike. Well, this is ironic. 18. Let's defend. Gamba. And we'll just full block. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Yeah, the weaken has me weak. Alright, Predator's okay. A lot of energy, though. A lot of energy-hungry cards. Cloak and Dagger is kind of a nice hybrid, especially because I'm getting it upgraded. I think I'll do that. Then we'll take you and just... Okay. My fear was Gremlin Knob, but we should be fine. Let's do just the easiest bit of damage. Okay, not quite guaranteed to draw Snecko, but... Or, sorry, draw Apotheosis. But I am here. And then 2 Shivs... 8 plus 9 plus 4. 8 plus 9 is 17, plus 4 is 21. That does not kill. I think I need to hit Eviscerate. Okay. Can I kill next turn? Yeah. We're good. We are so good. Lizard Tail, not bad. I don't know if I want a second Eviscerate. I think I need more discard before I take another Eviscerate. I'll take the Gamba, or rather I'll upgrade the Gamba so that I don't get rid of it as soon as I play it. Orchal comes... It's okay, actually. That actually, I've had that combo very well with, for Act 1 purposes. It's good for Act 1. It's a good early relic. Let's rest up. It heals us to full, so... better equipped to take on that elite. Okay, that does 12 damage. Okay. Nice, perfect. See, that's why it's good, is because it lets you do dumb shit like that. Caltrops, dash, blade dance. Caltrops is like the least good here. I think because I already have shivs, blade dance is the play. And I already have energy hungry cards. I actually probably didn't even need blade dance though, is the thing. Still, it does a good amount of damage. Like 16 damage for one is huge. Huge. Yeah, the psychic damage from defending when you have Ori. But here's the trick, is that because I have Apotheosis, all my defends, even when I'm weakened, will still be as good as Orichalcum. So, I'm not taking the psychic damage anymore. Gate plan is okay. Although upgraded, it's pretty good. But I have Orichalcum. Well, but if I've already played, not much worse than Orichalcum. And that helps me cycle. That's kind of the main thing. I think it's fine. Fuck. Unless it's against this guy. Let's draw. Okay. Discard a defend. Sneaky strike. Neutralize. Strike, strike. Okay, I don't want to play any of these. I really just want to play Eviscerate like 3 times. I don't want to play anything else. Okay, I'm just gonna have to take the damage here, honestly. I do survive 2 of these, actually, especially because, again, Orichalcum. Okay, 27. It's not enough. Ugh. 8. 3. I'm gonna do the math in my head. What is your base damage at? I think your base damage is like 19 right now. 21. It goes up to 33 if I hit this. So that's still a net positive. Oh, but again, Orichalcum. God damn it. That was an instance of like psychic damage. You have to reapply the vulnerable here. I'm actually fine to do this. Alright, not ideal. I think I played that very poorly, but... Oh, doppelganger. I do end up with extra energy sometimes, so I'll see if I can make it work. I'm genuinely curious about it, at least. Yeah, I think I just Gamba. And then I'll rest at the next thing. Okay. Yeah. I'll take a tactician. Okay, perfect. Apotheosis. Do I try to cycle? Let's see, how much damage is this? I think I try to cycle for Doppelganger. Oh, nice. Sneaky strike. You can weaken. Okay. We're actually in a pretty good spot. We just need to do 20 damage. Easier said. No, I can duplicate one of those. That's actually fine. 57. Okay, I don't want to play Blade Dance here, as I'm so tempted, but I think it doesn't. It's not worth the juice, ain't worth the squeeze. Because I don't want to take any chip damage from this. God damn it. I might actually lose to this. I keep drawing... The problem is I keep drawing Eviscerate with... Oh, you know what, actually, though? Aha! Now I managed to get some damage in on you. I don't want to discard because then that only leaves me open to drawing 2. I will do this. Okay. This is actually pretty good. Having weakened for the next 2 turns is nice. Because then we can just be on our own merry way. I'll still hit the 4 damage, but I don't like leaving a Shiv in there, but I like taking damage even less. So, here we are. Alright, I have like 2 turns to kill this thing, otherwise I start taking too much chip damage. I mean, it doesn't really do anything for me. Net positive. I have to be very careful. Nope, okay, I'm dead. Well, fuck. Alright, snack time. Oh, wait, no, I forgot I had Lizard Tail. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. Okay, well that was a surprising, I don't like losing Lizard Tail that early, but what are you gonna do? Definitely taking Malaise, it's just such a good card. I think we Bing Bong. Nice, huge. Huge. All absolutely massive. Pen Nib with Shivs and Eviscerate? The only thing that could make this better would be Pocket Blade. Because then I could have the plus, like, 4 damage, whatever. Here, actually, let me show you. So, let me select a hallway first, and then I'll show this. Because this is one of my favorite synergies for Silent. Yeah, I can take basically any path and be fine. Getting that early merchant will be useful, though, so I'm going to go here. Also, I picked that way too fast. Anyway, this fight's going to suck. But I want to show off this synergy, because it's actually really cool. Let's see. It is a boss relic, and it's only available on the Silent... Okay, Wrist Blade, yeah. Attacks that cost 0 deal 4 additional damage. This is like an accuracy, but it applies to any attack that costs 0. So whether that's through Snecko Eye, if you for some reason take Snecko Eye and Wrist Blade in the same run, excuse me, but it also applies to neutralize and eviscerate if eviscerate costs 0. I don't know if it applies to Skewer if you have 0 energy and then like Chemex. But it applies to eviscerate. So instead of eviscerate plus dealing 9 times 3, it does 13 times 3. Or if it just base eviscerate, it does 11 times 3. It is nuts. And I love it. It is like even more incentive to get your 0 cost eviscerates. Anyway, snack time. Okay, I'm back. Anyway, yeah, so the 13 times 3 that you would get with wrist blade is then doubled with pen nib to give you 26 times 3, which is 78 damage. No. No. Right. And if you're wondering what mods I have, these are the mods I have on. Alright. This does suck a little bit. I think I just defend melees. Oh, come on. Yeah, this actually sucks a little bit. Fuck this guy. All my homies hate the shelled parasite. Alright, I just need more draw cards. Like an acrobatics or an expertise would be really nice. Yeah, I could have saved that for an eviscerate, but eh. Okay. Dang it. Man, this fight is just not going well for me. None of these are good for me right now. What could the relic be? $85 gold takes me down to 300 gold, which still lets me get, I think, all of the relics in the shop. I have Smiling Mask, though, so removals are less costly. But there is the opportunity cost of not removing something else. Oh, Bag of Marbles is actually very good. Noxious Fumes is nice. But I don't think I take it. Ginger is really good. Considering that I'm doing all my damage through attacks. Like, I think I would rather have that than Sling of Courage. Noxious Fumes would require an upgrade. I think we take Ginger and remove the Curse, though. Alright. Now comes the actual consideration.
Also, as much as I would like to pretend that pen nib was in my consideration for ginger, it wasn't. Okay. 2, 3. You give me more rest sites. But I think I take this direction still. Ritual Dagger is nice, but I would be forced to go rest, I think. It's actually not bad, though. I think I can stand that. Unless this happens. Okay. I don't think I can get you down far enough to Ritual Dagger. I actually have to use it on you this turn. Because otherwise you just escape. Oh, but you escape anyway. Okay, well, I have pen nib for next fight, so. And I think I still recovered the gold. Yeah. Work. Might take a footwork for defensive purposes. Especially since it's upgraded. Right, because it's upgraded, I don't have to worry about playing it too early. And I have Cloak and Dagger, Escape Plan that both benefit from it. Let's try it. I'm skeptical, but I'll try it. Okay. Well, this is interesting. So you lose 3 strength, you get taken down to 5. I think I just hit this. And then the potion. And then I'll hit a neuter or an eviscerate. Yeah. He'll take 1 damage. Also, excuse the mouth noises. Been eating my snack. This sucks. To be fair, couldn't have really done anything there. Yeah. Cool. Having Apotheosis to upgrade Ritual Dagger, though, is nice. Get the scaling online a bit faster. Mercury Hourglass is honestly much needed just for the, I probably should Blade Dance here, actually. Okay. Yeah, Ritual Dagger Eviscerate. That's what I was hoping for. $14 times 3 is 42. Okay, so I can take you out. Okay, I am going into an elite soon, so having it on 4 is actually pretty good. Alright. Acrobatics. Thank God. I don't think there's anything that's worth the health. All 3 of the book relics that I could get are just not worth it to me. I can actually malaise you for free this turn, which I'm very tempted to do, because that just helps a ton with this fight. Okay. Yeah, I think I still go for the 8 block instead of the extra draw next turn. Yeah, it's not going to make a huge difference. I should have honestly just previewed that for myself. 8, 9, 10. Making sure to optimize damage. Acrobatics. I can hit that and be fine. Really want to kill you with Ritual Dagger. $5.50. I don't think I get close enough. I'd have to do 36. 36 damage in 2 hits to be able to kill with Ritual Dagger. I can't redraw. I think I just go for the big damage on Ritual Dagger. And then just go for the kill. Tungsten Rod is huge, oh my god. And getting that intangible right there was also, again, huge. I can aggro. I think I ditched the outmaneuver here. Yeah. Good chance I draw a skill, not guaranteed though. Can't discard at all, which sucks. I think I do you just to get the lethal, and yeah, it hurts, but like... Oh, I didn't consider that I have the elite up next, actually. That probably just threw the run, if I'm honest. Or, okay, can I kill you this turn? Maybe. Maybe not. Dang it. Okay, well, let's hope it's... Let's hope it's slavers. Okay. That actually is really good for me on this turn. Yep, can't be weakened. Huge. This, however, is not very huge. I am probably dead. Not quite dead this turn. Oh, there's the psychic damage. Okay. What would I be trying to acro? Apotheosis. Ritual Dagger, defend melees? Yeah. And then I have to kill you this turn, basically. Fuck my life. Okay, cool. We're good. Good. Don't want to go for another gamble or anything. Just want to heal up, keep it simple. This is a bad turn to go in on, unfortunately. I actually just want to cycle through to... I want to cycle through to Apotheosis as quick as possible. Which, okay, well, I'm screwed anyway. Would have had one more block if I had played the after image before. Alas. Okay. Let's see. What are you? Kill? Yes. Okay, so I want to try to kill you. Ooh, 18. Three, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna get debuff this turn. If I block 12, I actually don't need to fight that. Don't need to hit that guy. I have after image, so... Doesn't really matter what I did there. I couldn't get through that guy's block. Yeah, all of that definitely hurts here. The frail and the vulnerable definitely is putting a damper on my day. We'll see if I survive it. Unfortunately, no. Alright, let's make it back through to Watcher. I want to do a Watcher boss swap. And then I think I'm going to have that be my final run. Okay. Runic Pyramid boss swap on defect is interesting because that, it lets you take advantage of, like, it lets you get your combos together. I don't think it'll let me take on 3 elites. But we'll see where the fight takes us. It also actually prevents this issue of not having your casts when you need them, which is nice. Like, I can just full block here without consequence because I know I'm going to draw dual cast next turn, and then I have zap, dual cast, and strike to kill this thing. Runic Pyramid, I'm not sure it's the best boss swap on defect, but it's pretty good. I think it's one of the more consistent boss swaps, for sure. Oh, and it's like really good against fights like this, where it's like you need to make sure that you're... you need to make sure that you have certain things available for certain turns. Let's just full block. Almost don't need draw beyond that, exactly. But getting this plus Pandora's box, if I get Pandora's box on this run, oh boy. Loop. I think I want to take loop. Like having a starting orb. Yeah, it just like falls off quick is the problem. 12. Like, it's nice, but you ultimately don't need it. That was kind of the thing for me after a little while, was that it's like... I learned to love boss swap defect. Let's see, I don't think I want to consume... As good as that would be... upgraded, but taking yet another skill... Rebound is useless, is the problem. Consume at least gets me scaling, though, so we'll see, and I'll just try to avoid elites. Yeah, I could consume and then dual cast, and that actually puts me in a pretty good spot. Not ideal, but, you know, still took 5 damage there. And then I can just strike twice. Cold Snap is good, actually. More Frost Generation is nice. Go for the eyes actually might have been better. Probably should have just saved that. But, eh. You. Dual cast. 14. We'll leave this. I lose out on a loot proc, but honestly I think that's fine. We'll consume Zap, then chill, so that we get the Frost Orb. Or sorry, the Electric Orb evoked. And I'm weakened, which sucks. Honestly, want to just kill you. Do I full block this? I think I full block this. Yeah, 18, we're good. Well. Alright, Cold Snap, and then Dual Cast takes care of that. Streamline's nice. Go for the eyes also. I think I would want Go for the Eyes just for the extra block. Because, again, I can have Go for the Eyes on demand. Oh boy. Okay, well, I'm gonna just take this. I I mean, I'd have to get Go for the Eyes again to have that make a difference. I'm going to keep that defend for next turn. Alright. Let's upgrade our hand. We'll dual cast and then triple strike against you. Loop. Zap. Da. Okay, I don't think we can chill exactly, but we're sitting pretty alright. You know, given that we have like defends in hand. We can just play those continually. Rather play that than play the dual cast because I want to get the lightning orb up in front in order to play that. 7, 9. We'll play that. And I can dual cast next turn if I don't get enough block. But we're fine. And then that'll proc loop next turn. Ooh, buffer is good. Buffer is really good here, actually. I think that's what I'm going to upgrade first, honestly, before anything else. Because being able to play buffer on the precise turn that you need it is phenomenal. Like here, I guess. 7... I can block this normally. 17, yep. Exact block. Love to see it. I do want a turbo. I think that's kind of my only thing that I'd be looking for. Let's chill. And then buffer does take up 1 proc if I use it here. 4 plus 4 plus 5 is 13, so I would take 1 chip damage, but I could do damage to this guy. Or actually, I just do that, and then don't take any damage, but I'm overblocking by 2. Overblocking isn't that bad in this situation. The loop dual cast, I think, is the play. And then zap. And just get more lightning on the board. And then we can buffer if we're being attacked. But we're not, so we're good. Oh, might do it anyway, honestly, actually. Just to get through this mofo. Okay. We're just going all in on offense against you. And then you're dead. Okay, cool. I think I only took 4 damage there. Which is nice. Horn Cleat. Yeah, I think Horn Cleat's worth it just to get the engine online. Super want to take this. Let's see, block you. So that I only lose 1 buffer here. Loop. Cold snap. Zap. Need the plated armor to not lose the buffer proc. Okay, 11. Consume, and then dual cast should do the trick. 20, 22. Not quite. I'll still lose the buffer. Okay. We're actually pretty fine here. Cold Snap. That dual cast? I don't even need to dual cast. No, I should dual cast. Because that also gets me going on damage against this guy. Go for the eyes. Okay, cool. Turbo, that's what I was looking for. I'm gonna see if I can get loop going. No such luck. Maybe I just get rid of the defends in my hand. Horn Cleat's gonna go off next turn, so I'm actually safe to play buffer. That's what had me worried, but I'm not too pressed about it. Okay, and we have 2 turns of just immunity, which is nice. Okay, yeah, and then I think I dual cast next turn. Okay, and I want to deal 15 damage. Okay, and I have an easy avenue to do that. No damage from Gremlin Knob, while just not regarding my play. This is the power of Runic Pyramid Buffer. Blizzard. Blizzard. I wish. How I wish you scaled better. Yeah, perfect amount to go into a merchant. Medical kit, actually pretty good here. So is Tempest and Reinforced Body. Panic Button's actually really nice. A lot of good options here. Tempest, again, does let me get a combo off, though. Reinforced Body just helps with blocking, which is also, like, really nice. Can I get all 3? I think I can get all 3. Can I get all 3 in a remove? Let's see. 161 plus 84 plus 76. I think I can actually, yeah, because that would be 100. No, 76 plus 84 is actually exactly 160. Yeah. Can't get that and a remove, but eh. Let's do consume next. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna spend the potion here. Just because it helps me deal with some of this annoying crap. Let's see. 9. Just kill you. I really should just kill this guy straight up. 9 plus 4 is 13. Having the 2 extra lightning procs is useful, though. Yeah, I think I killed this guy first. Unfortunately, I may have to rest at this site. I should have turboed before doing that. Oh well. I'll have a reinforced body for next turn, so dealing with these 2 is fine. Or just buffer. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take second buffer. Yeah, we had first buffer. What about second buffer? Zap, cold snap, dual no, yeah, we'll dual cast here. I should get buffer by... Yes, there we go. Okay. Buffer, and then we'll strike. I can survive so many rounds from this guy. Kinda nuts. Do I Turbo Tempest? Let's see, what do I have going on next turn? Turbo Tempest gets me 5, which means I will evoke 3. They'll each do 11 damage. 33 plus... Let's see, 33 takes me down to 86. 76? I think that'll take me down to just where I need to be. Oh, shit. No, it's worse. Okay, well. I miscalculated. Oop. Buffer. Because I can still take hella damage. 15 doesn't do anything for me. We're just gonna, you know, keep it rolling. Let's turbo. A block gets me actually the net block that I need to not lose a buffer to that guy, because this guy should be attacking next turn. Yep. Let's see. Okay. Cool. And then that's the buffer gone, and we only have this guy to deal with. Which, as annoying as it is actually pretty tolerable. Let's see, 6. No, it's going to be 9 damage. Or 14 damage? We'll see how this goes. Okay. We're actually pretty good. Just need a lightning. Here, please, for the love of God. Strike, reinforced. Snap. Dual cast. Okay. That was a long fight. Holy. Okay, amplify. I'm tempted by amplify. Because it's like it's a soft echo form, but especially given that I have 2 buffers, it lets me get twice that. Like I can have 8 buffer in a fight. Oh, okay. I think I go Astrolabe actually. given that I have Runic Pyramid. Like, yeah, exactly. That's my thought, is that I can play it when I need to. Oh. Fission. Fission. Okay, Fission's actually not the best here. It's alright. More so because I don't have Capacitor or, like, Inserter. What were my options there? Let me go back and see what my options were. Do I ever take Dome? Honestly, no. Because in Act 2, there's... Like, if I were going into Act 3, then yes. Oh, Bell was the other one. Yeah, no, given... Especially since I have Runic Pyramid, Bell is actually worse because that curse is just going to stay stuck in my hand. But, no, Dome I don't like going into Act 2 because, a lot of, let's see, the Gremlin boss fight in particular, you really need to know... On Defect, it's less of a hassle because, or like it's less of a risk because you can get so much block, but you really need to make sure to have the block engine online. And you need to have all the fights memorized, and I don't. But also with Gremlin boss in particular, if you destroy all of his minions, it's like a 50-50 whether or not he does the big attack on his next turn. And there's just a lot of toss-ups like that. There are some fights that are pretty predictable, like Cultist, Birds. No, actually, Birds is actually kind of another one where you need to know like which one is powering up, so which one you can like prioritize taking down. Again, that's harder to do on Defect and is actually completely solved by Electrodynamics. Like if I had an Electrodynamics and an Echo form, I think I would take Dome. But like going into Act 2 specifically, there's just so many fights where the enemy can kill you on a coin flip. And you cannot see the result of that coin flip if you take Dome. And yes, Dome would help me like get rid of my hand faster, which is nice. But it's kind of neutralized by the fact that I always need to be playing the most amount of block possible. Does that make sense? I'm actually like I'm just neutralizing the like it's not a net, it's a net neutral to me. It could be wrong, but like that's always that has been the viewpoint that I've developed after trying Runic Dome multiple times, is that it's like, and especially now having looked up like different elite fights, just having those 50-50s sucks. And I like knowing what I need going into a fight. There was a meme I saw a while ago where it was like the bell curve meme. And like the low end, the bell curve IQ. Damn it. Dome seems like more trouble than worth. Would rather take almost anything. Yeah, well, and especially on Defect where, you know, once I have stuff like Fission, like Turbo online, energy is not an issue. Like, hopefully after these next couple fights, energy will just not be an issue at all. So, like, for this fight, I know, for example, he's always going to do 21 and apply... Frail. That's, you know, whatever, right? Oh, shit. Hold up. Watch this. Turbo... Buffer reinforced. Aha. You know, I didn't get 8 buffer, but I got 6 buffer, which is pretty damn good. And now I don't need to worry about blocking for like the rest of the fight. Let's see, loop, that. Serpentare. Serpentare is just okay. I think I'll turbo. Serpentare, that, you. The only thing is I really do just want to transform these other cards. Right, see, now this is the problem, is that Amplify is now a dead card. Like, Amplify I'm only taking because I was not offered Echo Form. I'll consume. Sunder is a nice bonk. But I think I would need it to be upgraded to make it worth taking. Yeah, especially because I don't have any vulnerable right now. I don't have like a beam cell to help out. Chill, and then we'll go for the eyes. Okay, Turbo Tempest? Turbo Tempest seems alright. And then we can buffer. Let's see. I have a full hand. I gotta figure this out. Dang it. Okay, well, I'll have to buffer here. Buffer, consume. Alright, now amplify, buffer. Okay, and we're good for the next little bit. Still want to upgrade some stuff. Oh, cool-headed's... Cool-headed does help me ramp. I do want something else, but having it upgraded is really good. Because then I can, like, cycle turbo and stuff. Then again, Sweeping Beam kind of accomplishes the same thing. Let's see, how many effective offense cards do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 offensive cards right now. Which is not a lot. Or let's see, 1, 2, 3, okay, 5. 5 out of 22, though. That's not a whole lot. Having another defensive card is actually not that great. I think Sweeping Beam might be a better option. You want to make my way towards these elites, at least to keep them as an option. Yeah, I'll take the gold for the relic. Tori's not my favorite here. I want to keep that turbo and go for the eyes in hand, so that they're immune to the confusion. Okay. Let's cycle you. Zap. Sweeping Beam, because it's at cost. Reinforced Body would... excuse me. Defend, Reinforced Body, and I think that... yeah, that blocks. Okay. I will draw Amplify next turn if I can play 3 cards. But I think I Tempest Turbo Fission. And just hope to draw Amplify. Okay, actually, it's probably better that I didn't there. Cold Snap, Rip and Tear Dual Cast? Yeah. And then we get Amplify and can buffer next turn. Okay. And then we can just wait for Amplify to roll around again before playing buffer. So, nice. Boot sequence does help me get things online. Did I take that cool-headed? No, I didn't. I took the sweeping beam. Trying to think about how good Blizzard is here. I don't think it's very good. It would be better if I had taken the cool-headed, probably. But, eh. Okay, this is pretty good, actually. So I think I Turbo Tempest next turn. Unless I get... okay, actually, this works good as well. Chill. Vision. I have both buffers in hand. Now I'm blocking enough. Turbo Tempest. Okay. Go for the eyes on one. Honestly, though, if I do this, I think I actually just kill. 11 times 2. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, Electrodynamics actually does solve all of the elite fights. Well, not all of the elite fights, but it solves a good amount of them. Yeah, like, it solves this one pretty handily. Amplify, loop, zap. I'm not gonna play Fission yet. I think it's gonna be higher value in the future here. Honestly, Tori there is super clutch. I may play Electrodynamic. No, because that's gonna evoke. Okay, we're actually good there. Electrodynamics. Vision! Go for the eyes. 24. Don't want to hit buffer yet. $17. I'll still take... yeah, 7 damage. I was really having trouble calculating that, honestly. Cold Snap, Rip and Tear. And let's cycle to defend, because I'm still weak, which is kind of annoying. Okay. Turbo. Tempest. Oh, I should have done the chill there. Okay, whatever. Like this is the 50-50. He had a 50-50 of summoning more guys or doing his attack. And this is why you don't take Dome. I think I can kill you, though, this turn. I have to track buffer. How much is it? 38. If I chill, that's... Okay, yeah, no, we're good. We're gonna chill, dual cast. Sweeping beam. There we go. I already have the Electrodynamics, so Blizzard is kind of obsolete in that regard. Even though it does scale up, it just is so slow that, like, Electrodynamics makes it more worth. Like, it's more worth it to play Electrodynamics. Okay, amplify, loop, leap. Loop, leap. Do I have turbo up? No, but I have chill. Chill, zap, and then I can fission. And I wanted to do that so for the extra energy and draw. As opposed to consuming before doing that. I'll block you. I can't reinforce body and tempest. I can consume cold snap reinforce body. And I think that gets me the full block. 38. Yeah, we're good. Okay, you're gonna empower. Okay, good. Electrodynamics. Do that in sweeping beam, I think. We're fine to play buffer. Honestly, we have enough of a buffer to ensure that we like won't die easily. I want skim to be useful, but I don't think it's super useful here. Okay. This is neat. I might just duplicate my buffer here just to, like, make sure. Make sure I'm, set. Turbo Tempest? Let's Turbo Cold Snap Tempest. Yeah. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Alright, I need 4 energy to fully block that. With that. I could have emptied another card out of my hand, though. 7 times 5. Fucking yikes. Well, I survived one of those, fortunately. Also, the wounds are going to be difficult to take care of. I get Amplify next turn. But I'm not sure I can wait for that. It doesn't matter if I Frost Consume or Consume then Frost. Leap gets me 12. Consume Evoke gives me 16. No. I think we're just going to avoid the first 3 hits, and then we take 2. That's actually not bad. X. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're still going to take damage from this, which sucks. Yeah, I thought I had this fight taken care of. But I guess not. Yeah, see, we just have a ton of wounds in the draw pile. I guess only 4, but even so. 7 times 8, Jesus motherfucker. Yeah, I think we're screwed. Oh, no, actually we're good. As long as we have Go for the Eyes, then we only take 1 damage from those. Which is probably not enough to keep us from getting killed, but, you know. Alright. You got 1 shot at this, SpongeBob, me boy. Nope. 1 energy short. Dang it. Yeah. I don't know what I misplayed there. I might have to go back and look at that. I'm gonna say that was a misplay because that felt like a very good deck. I think maybe the misplay was just taking... was taking that elite in the first place. Okay, Coffee Dripper. Coffee Dripper's actually okay in Act 1 for Watcher. I was really hoping for Snecko Eye, though. Really hoping for a Snecko boss swap, but eh. Okay. Which path do I want to take? Fuck it. I'm gonna try to fight the most elites possible. Oh, I could have done an extra strike there. Whoops. Forgot that I had Coffee Dripper. There is a coffee place nearby me that sells V60s. I need to go get one. Problem is, I kind of hate that place now because they took 3 weeks to reply to my job application. And I'm just upset about that. Is that reasonable? Is this valid? Yeah, let's do that. Weakness is nice. Again, damn it. Too generous for me? Or who's being too generous in this situation? I'm being too generous. Okay, so you're saying I should be meaner to this coffee shop. I mean, I already don't go there anymore. Like anytime my friends are like, oh, let's go to such and such. I'm like, nah. Nah. Battle him, conclude, empty mind. Conclude's okay. Sure, we'll take empty mind. You get me to an event sooner. Okay, Mental Fortress is good. Golden Idol. Max HP down. That's fine. With the Eruption. Should have taken Conclude. Dang it. 18. Gonna get weakened here, which sucks. But a Conclude would have just like... Well, it would have concluded this fight. Let's see. Well, you won't do 12 damage, right? If I go into Enrage. Oh, you will. Okay. 13. Exit stance. Yeah, there we go. Empty body or wheel kick? Wheel kick is nice, but I already have empty fist. Which is good damage. Or, like, it's good damage when upgraded. Okay. We're gonna do a flex potion. And hope we get vigilance next turn. Close enough. Okay, only taking 3 damage for Lagavulin is... I'm pretty happy with that. Ooh, Preserved Insect is nice. Deceive Reality... I'm kind of tempted to take Tranquility, honestly. I don't know. Hard. Well, but given it's the boss, I think Deceive Reality is fine. I might have harder access to the infinite. Oh, hey, I can just heal to full. Never mind. False alarm. The Fortress. Should upgrade that. I should get a lot of upgrades, frankly. Probably Mental Fortress might be my priority, though. Alright, we'll see how this works out. Probably should have saved that for next turn, but... You know, we'll see. Didn't need that extra... didn't need the extra block there. That's okay. Sprawl, very good pickup. I'm just gonna kill... No, I want to save that for the Flaming Elite, actually. Okay. I really do hope the boss gives me Snecko, though. That would just be really fun. Right. There we go. Alright, not a fan of taking 10 damage here, but... You know, we'll just eat it. Runic Dome is actually, I think, maybe the best boss swap for Watcher. Because that is basically guaranteed access to the infinite. All you need from there is just Rush Down. I mean, you don't even need Rush Down. Rush Down is the easiest way to get it, but it's not the only way to get it. What the hell? Okay. Guess I'm just taking damage here. Okay. Probably going to kill you, Vigilance, and then, yeah. Talk to the Hand is amazing. It's an amazing all-around card. Mental Fortress, Scrawl. Vigilance, I can... No, I don't have enough to Empty Mind. That's fine, though. +2 Strength is actually, like, the best we could have hoped for. I think I can do all this reasonably. Yeah, we're good. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
Perfect block. Regal Pillow is actually really nice. Oh, Regal Pillow is neutralized by Coffee Dripper. Never mind. I'm dumb. Mental Fortress, I think. Oh, you know what? Actually, for this fight specifically, Talk to the Hand might have been the better upgrade. Let's see what we can get. Okay. Not my favorite. But I can actually still work this. Mental Fortress. Empty Fist. Smash Whip? Yeah, that's okay, actually. Not great, not terrible. Vigilance. Corruption. Strike Empty Mind. See, like, if Rushdown just didn't exist in the game, I would actually quite enjoy playing the Watcher like this. It would need some other buffs, I think, to compensate for it. But it's still, like, really solid. Like, it's solid gameplay. Like, the, like, very unique debuffs that it gets. Yeah. That's actually kind of it, is that it gets a lot of unique debuffs, and it's fun. Vigilance. There we go. I'm actually fine not being in Calm next turn. Because I am only playing basic cards. There is a glitch you can do with Pandora's Box also, fun fact, that, that lets you get rid of all your starter cards. I forget how to do it, though. I don't think I'd take any of these. Devotion would be nice if I had an Omniscience. But I don't, and it's just too slow of a card otherwise. I think I'd take the Artifact, though. To help neutralize confusion. Oh, hey, Runic Pyramid. There you go. Just need a rush down, and then I nearly have the infinite. Dumb. The infinite is dumb, and I hate it. I am kind of, like, intentionally throwing this run. Because I dislike the infinite so much. Bottled Miracle, that's actually really nice. Alt is nice, but I want to be removing cards. So was that the most elites I could take? Was 4? Yeah. Okay, well, I'll take it. Doot.
Doot doot. And that would actually make collect really good. And Daviform for that matter. Okay, well. Doot. 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 Yeah, sure, I'll just take that 14 damage on the chin. I don't care. I've become disillusioned with Watcher. Should have done that in a different order. Brawl just accelerates, honestly. Okay. I want to take care of you. One. I'll actually weaken you. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay. Came out from that pretty well. Consecrate Third Eye Tranquility. Alright. Do I even try? Like, do I even care? Calipers actually would have been really good. Bag of prep. Get rid of a block. Yeah, probably should have done something else besides the Sash Whip there, but eh. This to get just a little bit of extra block. We'll scrawl. And then we will rush down. Vigilance. Empty Mind. Oh wow, do I only really need to get rid of one card to get the infinite? I'll take 6 damage here, but I think that's fine. Total of 8 damage in this fight. Ambrosia is actually pretty good. Another rush down will help with the consistency. Alright. If I manage to make it through this fight, because I think this fight is what killed me last time. 20. 5. Okay, cool. Then I'm actually just going to end stream, because that means I've won. Actually, where's the next merchant? I really should just prioritize the next merchant. Well, I guess it's right there, so. Alright. Well, you know, achieved Watcher Infinite for the umpteenth time. Yay. Let's see. Vigilance. Corruption. Ash Whip. Break Empty Fist? Yeah. That's that fight done. Really just want to be getting rid of cards right now. I actually don't want to enter rage. That guy right there. Like both these guys right here, I guess. 27. Yeah, that's fine actually. And then I should be able to get rid of this guy in a little bit here. Brawl. Strike, stash, whip. 12, 16, 18. Yeah, that should be enough. Actually, it's not. Oh, but if I weaken, then empty fist. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's perfect block anyway. Okay. And I'll draw all attacks. Yeah. A weaken is nice. Ooh. Okay, no, but that's the thing, is establishment does not work with Runic Pyramid. This is my least favorite synergy. Or least favorite anti-synergy. There we go. Like this does not count as retain. Retain, it does not give you the keyword retain. If it did, establishment would be amazing. But it doesn't. Fortress, Vigilance, Empty Mind, Corruption, Fist. Okay, that's a good amount of block. I don't mind the Frail here, because I have Mental Fortress, so that's just gonna kind of take care of that. Can I kill you right now? No, I would have to exit my stance. Okay. Vigilance and all... not gonna do all defense. Gonna just pop the potion. Okay. Dot. 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 Alright. That's that. We could cycle through Prostrate, which would... Let's see, every 5 times we cycle... No, that's not enough to be energy neutral. I think I would need something else more in there. Let's get Empty Mind, honestly. That'll help ramp up the Infinite. Oh, yay. Not the biggest fan of receiving wounds here. Could frankly really use another Mental Fortress. But I don't really have much choice. Rush down. Do I scroll here? I don't think I scroll. I think I save. Save the hand space. Do rush down, eruption. Vigilance. Empty Mind. Now scroll. Might have messed this up horribly. 33. Ooh. That's rough, buddy. Okay, well, I'll take an extra wound. No, I don't need to take an extra wound. I can just block. I don't like my hand getting super crowded. Oh, fuck. I might die. Oh, shit. Alright, well, there goes me for running my mouth again. 5:30. Alright, well, as long as... There we go. Yeah, I needed eruption. 12, and we're good. Nope, none of those do what I need them to do. These waffle is nice, but... Oh. I might have to try for madness. See if I can get it to work. Because it would help. If I can get madness specifically to proc on vigilance, then that does get me what I need. Probably should have put that on scrawl, actually. Put that upgrade on scrawl. Okay, I do have to be careful about hitting you. I really just want as much block as possible there. Nope, I'm dead. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that goes to show you the Watcher Infinite is not a guaranteed win. I should have focused more on removes, and then I would have had it. But it's the Watcher Infinite, so it's boring as shit anyway. Alright, well, hope you enjoyed. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna bring YouTube chat up. Since they're being more active than... Oh, excuse me. Then Twitch chat. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. I did enjoy playing this more on stream, honestly, than I typically do, because I'm typically just, like, blitzing through it otherwise. And then I, like, make more mistakes, and then I get frustrated. Kind of a whole thing. Yeah, no, hope you enjoyed me watching slay the Spire. Watching me slay the Spire? Yes. Yes, that is correct English, in fact. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is totally more enjoyable. Or the Spire slaying me. Yeah, it really was more of the Slayer slaying me. What? Spire slaying me. Yeah, didn't get any wins today, unfortunately. But I was playing slower, at least, which is better. Like, a lot of those runs were taking, like, a good hour. Or, like, I was on pace for, like, hour and a half, 2-hour runs. Which is kind of where you want to be with Slay the Spire. You don't want to be going too fast, because if you're playing too fast, you're making more mistakes. I don't think anyone can process information that quickly. Like, the person, Zeknar, with the highest defect streak in the world, he takes, like, 3 hours per run. But yeah. I don't know. Ultimately, I play games to have fun, so... Even if part of my fun is trying hard, but, you know, not everyone's the cup of tea. But yeah. It gets me tuckered out, honestly. Hoping to relax here a little bit before I go to bed and go back to work on Monday. Yippee. Hopefully, though, I didn't check, but hopefully some of my audio issues will have been resolved as well, and I can actually get back to, like, recording voice acting content. Although, I don't actually put any of my voice acting content on my channel, I just realized. I'll need to fix that. I'll need to find some way to incorporate voice acting into what I do here. We'll see. Either way, hope you have a good one. I'll see you in the next. Hopefully be back on Wednesday with Hades. Because I don't have to yap as much about that. But yeah, that should be the next live stream will be Hades, and it'll be started a couple hours earlier than this one did. But yeah. Bye.